We ride, Ginger. Yes, we do. Good morning, Morg. Can't send gifts on mobile. I have no idea. I did get the email. I got the email last night. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs can use gifts. Gifts are sent via the GIF keyboard powered by Giphy, accessible through the email icon and chat under Gifts tab. There's a 30-second cooldown between gifts sends per user. And we're one of the few select streamers that got it early to test it. Actually applied for it. Here we go, Matata. Yes, sir. JB, last night in my dynasty, I paid a 5-star transfer QB 360, and he was 72 overall. Oh, wow. You have to have the... Oh, you see it? You see it, Bruce? Okay, sick. Mitch coming out with a tier 2. Bro, this is such a W idea from Twitch. Thank you, Mitch, for being a tier 2. 23 months. Good, sir. Let's hop right in there, guys. This is season 2. We are currently ranked number 20, highest ranked non-power conference in the league. 4 games left, plus the conference championship. If we win out, we are in the college football playoff. Teflon coming out of the tier 2 3 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Already did recruiting, so we can hop right into the game. What up, Matt? What up, Chicken Alfredo? Why is it not letting me sign in? I think the game is busted. 1 second here.
You're not gonna win! You need me!
Sub Games had in my dreams last night. Dreamed to open a chain of Blevins Bros restaurants in airports across the country. Really?
It's in the game.
Dan, it's funny you say that because Sub Games had
EA
chat
Sports. It's in the game.
in my dreams last night. And in my dream last night, a bunch of people in chat ended up being married, and I had no idea, like, to each other. And it was like this huge, like, prank you guys had all pulled on me, not telling me you were married. Oh my gosh, the gifts are crazy. You might have to be on keyboard, Jeff. I'm not entirely sure. Hit your chat settings and see if you have Giphy there. Last night I ran into Boise in the first round of the playoffs playing with Michigan. They beat me down. Oh boy. My apologies. Bush King, you did not. No, you guys were there already. And so were Jason and Christy.
One of the hidden gems in college football, Merlin Olsen Field at Maverick Stadium in Logan, Utah.
Yeah, viewers, I think all the partners got an email saying, hey, do you want to try it early? If so, let us know why, and let us know if we'll provide feedback. And so I filled it out. You know, I usually don't read those emails, but...
It's the Boise State Broncos.
I filled it out. How do I upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2? I think you hit go to the channel on desktop, hit subscribe, and then it might let you switch there. For those who just did it on chat, let me know how you did it. Not sure, yes, G. I just know you have to use the Giphy keyboard. Teflon might be on mobile. Teflon, how did you upgrade it?
Particularly important for the wide receivers. They do have gloves on, and the quarterback's trying to keep their hands warm to see how it impacts.
We smacked Utah State last time we played them. Let's do it again.
We'll see if they can handle the weather in this game. And
Weather?
he's going to try to return this one.
Oh my gosh, that could have been a tie. Yeah, Sam, I can't control the records of other teams, bud, or the conference that I'm in. I'm not putting myself in a better conference when I'm trying to win a championship with a not great team.
Makes you a happy man.
Wow, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like,
I'm going to regret what? The gifts?
We're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple of years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape. Fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has
what up, Matt? What up, Rocky Top?
And they're dialed in.
Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen.
They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
The Broncos come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Runs for the tackle.
You think so, Bushkin? What's their rankings, bro?
And he gets it out to the 41. The Broncos with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Prediction paid out.
The sure hands, it's Strachan. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. And the Broncos are flying down the field.
Your chat voted on them. I've always liked them. I've never, like, I've always enjoyed them, but I've never been a fan. But chat voted on this during the subathon on who to use.
Not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Morning, Soulful.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Man, you gotta love the offense coming out with a plan.
Bushkin, do you know what their ranks are? At Western Michigan, we're like low 70s on everything for Boise.
And they punched this defense right in the mouth and already got them back on their heels.
Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on
Before this season.
This opening drive.
Before first season, I should say.
Efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on third and short. Takes the ball inside the 30-yard line. It'll be enough for the first down. They'll
update soon, Sam.
And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Catch in the middle. It's Riley. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Slacking Dan with a tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Riley.
This is crazy.
Right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. They're wearing this defense down on the opening drive. 12th play coming. Now it's third and short. Trying to run. It's Riley. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at
Thank you, Dan.
18. The Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks.
I just moved my tier 2 from this blue hair guy that used to stream.
Back to throw, it's Herrera. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the
This is game 1 of today, Dubcat, yes.
Second down, and remember, they can pick up
We're 6 and 2.
The lone back's got it. almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll run it on first and goal.
Let's go, baby.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Boise State. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So the 16 plays.
That's right, Matt. We went out. We're in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. We should be able to play the playoffs today as well on stream.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Aggies offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And this junior wide
Let's go, D.
receiver is
Lock down
a
D here.
point in their passing attack. He's worked his way
We need
into this
stiff
passing
D
attack, and the coaches
throughout the
are
entire
very
day.
pleased with his progress.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots. Except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys,
Oh, wow, Chief Lee. Interesting.
chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to
What,
see
Mitch?
guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power 4. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed.
Not wrong, Sam. I'm just. You know exactly what I mean, Bush King.
He is one of the best players on the team. He actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for this squad.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Haynes. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Try to make
Mr.
up for
Opeth
some
loved
of
me
that
too.
lost ground on second down. Back to pass. It's Clinton. He'll take the deep shot. Able to make the catch, but not in the
Rob,
field.
by the way, ladies and gentlemen, on YouTube says, JB, if you win the Natty, I'll make you a championship call that will be way better than whoever is in the game. I'll give you the local radio homer call. My man, Rob, are you serious?
Nobody can catch him.
They couldn't
Are you going to
get
hop
on
in
second
Discord and do it
down.
live, or are you going to record it?
A 3rd and 9. He wants to throw it
For those who
again.
don't know, Rob is,
Right down the middle.
oh my gosh, that should have been a pick.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Rob is a professional sports
The Aggies
broadcaster.
send out the punt team to
Calls a
kick it
bunch
away.
of men's and women's Vermont games, a bunch of different sports as well.
Showing some serious leg strength.
He
on
has
that
used a couple of
boomer.
our phrases
Now he fields
live
it
on
in
the
his
air
own end zone.
and sent them to me.
He's able to pick his way for just
And
a
I've
bit,
watched
but he'll be stopped
I've
at the
watched
18. Good
live
job
college
by that
basketball
play.
games that he's called.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll test the right side. Got enough for the first.
Go,
Still
baby.
running at the 40.
Oh, come
And
on.
they get him down at the 43, but
We have a
this is
great
the kind of
1-2 punch at running back,
explosive
ladies and
play you
gentlemen.
want to build on.
A Family
They
Football
used the
Friday.
chunk play to cross
You should pay him to live
midfield and
commentate every
make
game.
first and
He just said
10
he's gonna, if we win the
outside the
championship,
40.
he's gonna give us a championship call.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
These gifts are as
They'll
addicting
lose
as sprites.
yards
Oh
on
my
that.
gosh. Of course, Tyler has one.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the
There
field.
are gifts of me on Twitter. I
It's
doubt
the
they're on
senior
Giphy.
linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy
Should have passed it.
He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
Pretty young, Dubcat. So, some of our best players are seniors, but
We've reached the
Every
end
game,
of the
Fortnite
period.
included.
Boise
Oh my
State
gosh.
has the lead.
Dan, why are you using that one? Found yours. Okay. All right. Are you serious?
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the tight end. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Matata, what the heck, bro?
Back to pass, it's Clinton. Looking for a big gain. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision precision defensive back play there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
They love that play.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in.
He's going for a big play downfield. And it goes through his hands.
These guys are definitely going all out.
Explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. Look at this. He's going to catch it right in front of his own goal line. Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really...
All-American Jimmy Storm. No sliders.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Oh, he's got some space. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Nope, not left on the schedule, Brett.
Huge play through the air back to the line.
We'll see him in the playoffs.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9.
What up, Jordan?
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack.
All right, I had two guys on him, and that's what happened. Sick.
Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. Bringing the heat. Looking wrong. And
Bang!
in the end zone. Touchdown.
Hooray!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where
Oh my gosh, the gifts are crazy. It's such a good addition by Twitch, in my opinion.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great.
Tier 2 subs can, or hold on, I guess 2 questions. Yesterday, people were saying they can't see the gifts if they're on mobile. If you are not a Tier 2 sub, can you see the gifts on mobile and or can you see them on your PC?
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Looking downfield, it's Clinton. Now
So last night, different people were saying they could and could not see the gifts.
Trailing by 14, Jesse.
Being can see on mobile. Depends on the device app. Can see on mobile, I had Tier 1, okay. Okay.
Running it and throwing it. It's
Yeah, Justin, Tier 2s, Justin. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs can send gifts. It's a new thing that Twitch just rolled out as a way to encourage people to up their subscription. I think it's a great idea. I have no problem if they want to switch it to just to everyone. That's, I guess, fine with me too. I like the idea of gifts in general on Twitch chat.
Got stuffed on first down.
But we've already had at least 15 people switch to Tier 2 so they can use them. And like, Twitch has not come out with an incentive to up a subscription in like 10 years.
Really nice job by the defense that time.
It's like always just been support the creator and the emotes, the different emotes.
You've got the lead. It's tight though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
For sure, Justin, for sure.
The line to gain needed about 3 more on that one.
I love that, Detroit.
Punt team to kick it away. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. He will feel this in his end zone. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line.
How much is the price? I think it's like, what, chat? $5.99 for a Tier 1 and $10.99 for Tier 2.
Jukes his way for more. Good call, good.
I mean, real quick, here's the way I look at it, right? Here's the way I look at it.
You're not gonna win. You need me.
Okay. If you are a Twitch user, okay, and you enjoy the being Tier 1 sub to somebody, and you also give subs every once in a while or once a month or whatever, the fact that people would gift, I mean, look at this, look at just this month. It's not even halfway through July. Sam Shea's already gifted 50 subs. Splee's already... Oh, it switched over to bits. Slack and Dan gifted 12 already. Gas Cheeks 12 already. Shred 10. Haley 10. Mitch 6. Boiler 5. Patriot 5. Wisco 5. Matt and KC 5. If you're going to be doing that already and you're tier 1, it's proof, I feel like, you're already willing to spend more than the regular price to support the streamer. But Twitch has given zero reason for someone to upgrade their sub to a tier 2. And so if you are someone who gifts subs, even if you gift 10 subs a year,
because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind,
it might be worth doing. No, 100%, Dan, but there still is zero reason to do it other than just support.
Puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Down to 2 minutes before the half.
Yeah, exactly, Mitch.
Out and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Honestly, Tiefly, I feel like
it's 1st and 10 from the 30.
I feel like a switch off would be like if the average, let's say the average supporter of the stream gifts 5 subs a month and is tier 1. I feel like it would balance out if they wanted to spend the same amount. I feel like it would be beneficial to the streamer to upgrade to tier 2 or 3 and then only gift half the subs. If it's an average 5 a month. I definitely think it's worth.
Line. Looking to throw it, Herrera.
Don't leave him wide open. Oh, the juke.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Right, that's what I'm saying, both, DeVille, but I think worth it to lose a couple gifted a month for a tier 2.
Offense in a bunch formation.
Listen, dude, Tiefly, don't apologize for anything, but I'm thankful for anyone who even just watches and hangs out.
Picks up the first down. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
There are not actual stats on it, Mitch.
Man,
I will say my
first down on 3 straight plays. So this
just the golden beard, Stan.
In a rhythm, doing what they want to do. This defense has to find something fast, man. Like, you can't keep giving up first down
just different emotes.
They gotta find
like you have
something to
purple
put a
ones now
little
that you're tier 2
and make them feel uncomfortable.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has.
If I had to guess,
explosive plays in a variety of
Mitch,
ways. You just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game.
I would guess the retention rate of a gifted sub is probably like 10%. And I think ours is higher than a lot of channels because I talk to the chat and welcome new people when they come in.
He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Looking for room. It's right.
But I do think it will often lead to a follow, which is really good too, because the more followers you have, the more you'll get popped up on the
is a good sign for this defense. Maybe the defense is
on the categories you're on.
Obviously, offense has been running the football with so much success.
Oh, for sure, the meme subs. I mean, although sometimes they show up.
That was a good start.
He got it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
Bush King said, I don't remember who gifted me a sub, but I came in and roasted JB and he proceeded to say, gotta be a sub to roast. And an amazing person gifted me a sub, and I've been subbed ever since. That's crazy, Bush King.
Here's 1st and goal, and they could go
Boise State's playbook. Dylan.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Broncos!
I don't sub anywhere anymore. Rip headsets emotes and just use my Prime sub here. I have Twitch Turbo so I don't get ads and streamers still get ad rev. Hey, love that, Cardinal. W supporter, man.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
I'm sub-shamed in order to roast. That's right. That's right, Steve-O, and you always will be.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill.
There's a gift limit? A Taco Bell bidet? Sign me up.
Wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the block.
Dan, what's the limit?
Wants to throw. It's Clinton. Fires.
Look at Daryl says someone gifted me a sub a while back, and when that runs out, I'll use my Prime. Love the vibes in here. Thank you, Daryl.
Timeout taken by the offense is their second, and they'll still have one in their.
I love that
What's
game.
left in this first half. They're looking for an advantage.
Exactly, public. In many such cases.
Go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Utah State up tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flag.
You got a timeout?
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got
Are you kidding me on that missed tackle? Picking up a book. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I do appreciate you. 50 total in the channel. Legend.
Now the Aggies will use their last
Sub games were an absolute blast last night,
They
guys.
won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Fires to the wideout.
That's a catch. Oh my.
And he drops
Bro,
it. Just
12 is
took
locked
his eye
down.
off of it at the last minute. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Or on my next present level.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air.
That's user.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Just enough time to get off one more snap. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he got drilled as he just.
All right, bro.
got rid of the
Typing only
football.
subs can roast like that. Cardinals diabolical.
The past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they
Dunk
gotta find a
formations.
way to get some.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Morning, J.O. Great first half for the
And
boys.
the Broncos will kick it off to start the 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return.
Appreciate that,
They'll
Nova.
mark it
Thank you,
at the
thank you.
19. We check in with Holly Rowe.
Well, guys, I did catch up with Coach Moorhead at the half. The message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him.
He passes on the first.
They haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got
Passes on the very first. So we got to get the running back more involved.
How many
15-yard pass.
times the running back touches the ball? That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Looking for a big play. Goes high to pull it in. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down.
All right, the computer looks like they want to score here.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, public. Maybe, dude. Northwestern, a wagon this year?
Give on the counter. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice
I agree,
gain.
Cardinal.
And the Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Oh, that's on me. Not yet, Dubcat. Nope. I've never done it, by the way, on anything. Any of these games last year's, I haven't done Road to Glory.
Defense a little too
Just
eager.
Dynasty.
That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense.
If enough people wanted me to do it, I would, but
Distance for a 1st down, cut in half. They can really get aggressive on 1st and 5.
what a false start for all these
Complete.
hard
And
counts.
they're able to make the tackle.
What up,
Utah
Az?
State up-tempo.
Yeah, boy.
The run inside. It's Hicks. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line in a big red zone.
I don't think so, Bush King.
opportunity here. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? That ought to be enough for a Utah State 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. On the run, it's Hicks. And there was nowhere
Let's go, boys.
to
Lock
go.
down.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Got away from trouble.
Yes,
and got
sir!
rid of it. Oh, it's picked
Oh,
off.
he was due. He was due. He's having a great game.
He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 8.
Should have been a pick 6, though, Europe, honestly.
Running behind that left side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right
defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice
No, I did not, Rolf. We're playing really bad teams to end the season here. So it happened in season 1 too. I blew everyone out in the last 5 games and then got killed in the playoffs.
Take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Looking to throw, it's Herrera. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30.
Oh, the game. Brother, are you kidding me? They can't cover favors.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Broncos with a long
Nova, I like the way that
and the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
Nova says it baffles me to subscribe to streamers with thousands of viewers. Let them make their money from sponsors unless you're OG sub from the beginning. I hear that and understand that, Nova, but I like our good friend Mr. Zircon's take on that. A lot of people have asked Zircon over the years, why do you support financially people like Ninja who are already millionaires by gifting subs or bits? And he says some people go on extravagant vacations all the time. Some people, buy insanely fancy cars, and maybe he does both those things too. He says, I like to support the entertainment that brings me entertainment. I like to support the people that I love. And so he does that. I love the way that he looks at it. You know what I mean? I understand your thought, but I also love the way that he looks at that every time he gets asked.
Guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out.
Yeah, what do you mean by that, Steve-O? Lost Focus, thank you for the 2 years. Great content from a great guy. Thank you, Lost Focus.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Swatted away and broken up.
And T-Wells with a tier 1 for 44 months. Guys, 4 years, almost 4 years. Seriously, how do I unsub? This is not funny anymore. Y'all need to tell me.
I don't know about that play call.
I'm practicing deep balls here, guys. I don't think we're going to lose this game. Practicing deep balls for the playoffs against good teams.
He'll try to throw and pick up
That's
the
not a deep
first
ball,
down.
but... Oh, if he catches it, he might turn and go.
Gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds a man on the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they
No, but you're nuts, bro.
First down.
Appreciate it.
Off play action. Complete.
All right, maybe I should not have gone for it there.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, time winding down.
Ah, man. I love that, Bush King.
With the run on 1st and goal. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the 3rd period.
Bush King, do you guys put it up on the TV? Yeah, Cheeks, thank you for the tier 2, 8 months. Appreciate you, good sir. Do you guys put it up on the TV, Bush King? Or you guys both on your phones, or how does that? I was curious how that works.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. This time, he'll be stopped behind the line, and they'll pretty much give back what they just gained. This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on 3rd and goal? Here's a heat. Trying to find the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown.
Gotcha.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation.
What do you mean by that? You go into the settings on chat, Gas Chase, and use the Giphy keyboard.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh, we're so due to break one.
Never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Boise State ready to send out that offense. So that last touchdown made it a two-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Oh my gosh, T-Wills. T-Wills, feed me some. I mean,
it's Herrera. Just gets rid of
looking
it
for
to
a man
the
in
back
finance.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Fakes to grab. Nice move to pick up yardage. Love to see these third
Hey, I'm in
down
finance.
conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39.
You know, I think a lot of them are kind of ugly, Dub Cap, but I like the idea. Like, I think more unique, cool jerseys, I think, are a good thing for sports.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. There'll be no gain on the play. Timeout
I like the
taken
Bills
here
one
by
quite a
the
bit.
Aggies. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with.
Thoughts on the microtransactions from EA?
Back to the ground with the running back. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. Trying to
I think it's a little bit over.
use their second timeout. They've got one timeout.
I think it's a little bit overhyped.
Got him downfield.
I understand being frustrated, but like I think it's. I don't know, man. People are getting a lot of attention for making videos about it, and attention equals money, and it just doesn't feel authentic from a lot of guys. The OG college football guys that most people respect, I respect what they're doing. The people who are upset with it, who are risking their partnership with EA by speaking out, I respect the heck out of that. Stand up for what you believe in.
Looks like he's going to try to return it.
I don't think it matters for the average player. I really don't. Like you don't want to pay, don't pay. I'm not spending money on this game other than the 150 I already did.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's McDaniel.
You want to spend more money? Spend more money.
Almost immediately short game.
I think they need to put the sliders back in, the XP sliders, and then if they want to leave the microtransactions, they can. 150 for this game and Madden and early release.
Rally to the football, gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
3rd and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball.
Love that, Witcher. Love that. Witcher, I ever tell you this story?
Stopped at about the 25.
Witcher, I ever tell you this story, dude?
You're not gonna win. You need me.
Let me see if I still have it saved on here in my Twitter DMs. So, for many of you know, I used to work in the Catholic Church for about 15 years before I did streaming. And I've got a lot of good priest friends. And this priest buddy who I've hung out with many times, this is back October 16th, 2021. Okay? Sends me this DM. Had to tell you guys this story. A priest friend and classmate is a conventual Franciscan studying in Rome. The guardian of his house, the guy in charge, gets a call today about a lad needing baptism inside Vatican City. He goes, this guy has no idea who Conor McGregor is. It's his boy being baptized today. So the priest preaches on the importance of faith and renouncing the devil. Finally, it comes time to put the parents to the question, do you renounce Satan and all his evil works? The priest in question said Conor looked a little taken aback and finally said, fucking right I do. And there's the picture of them. How crazy is that, bro?
It'll be a first down.
Yeah, so hopefully he's done, cheating on his wife and being a drunk idiot and drug-induced idiot, and
Looking for space. It's hit.
I'll be watching UFC as well.
He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process.
Cream cheese, MLG's back. He's back. He's a cream cheese.
They have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs.
Where have you
in
been,
all
brother?
college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today.
We haven't seen you in months.
So they played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25.
Love it, Detroit.
Back to throw. It's Clinton. He wants a big play here late. And
Good
this
stop.
is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 4th down, looking to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look.
I actually really like that the corners and safeties are a little bit more likely to just go for the hit on the receiver when he touches the ball than try to pick it and then get roasted.
The clock is on their side. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked.
Can't believe there's not a Chris Cormier gif, bro. He's still at it.
The Broncos are in the red zone. They'll run it. It's Goff. Shakes off the defender. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he's dragged down. Well,
It might not be possible on mobile, guys. It might be on desktop. Is anyone sending gifts on mobile?
Winning streak. They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a
Detroit, they actually have.
than what we saw earlier in the year. Playing with so much more confidence. And
Not only do they only allow G and PG gifts, at least for now.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe it.
Oh, absolutely, which I just hope it sticks. You know what I mean?
The other way, they got it all going.
Sam Wise with a tier 2 for 6 months.
Sports College Football for David Pollack, Jesse
Appreciate that, Sam Wise. 6 months in advance is beautiful. Enjoy the gifts. So the for now, this is a beta, guys. The gifts, G and PG only, and also it follows the streamer's moderation settings. I'm not sure how they worked that in there, but they apparently did. Is that not the real MLG? It looks like it to me. All right, just on desktop. Okay. Sorry about that, gas cheeks. Got a nice defensive tackle from Scottsdale. Another one from Montgomery, Alabama. Got a right edge. Got a nice center from Salt Lake. Encinitas, California, edge. Pasadena, Texas, left edge. Look at this, guys. Everyone wants to come here. 4-star running back Matthew McQuiston from Arvada, Colorado. Right guard from San Mateo, California. Look at us, ladies and gentlemen. Paulie Blevins, that's crazy, bro. Just drove 2 hours for work service call on an air phone station. Get on site and the power strip's turned off. Easy money. Let's go, dude. Look at all these people want to come here. I mean, might as well just go after a couple 5 stars or 4 stars that haven't committed yet, I think. Go after this linebacker, 5-star. Four-star tackle. Four-star corner. 4-star tackle. Let's go. We got some scholarships to give. I'm gonna send this gift every time you win now. Oh my gosh. And how offended are you that I don't know what that's from? Is that Avatar Last Airbender? Or like a Digimon thing? Oh, that's not it? What is it from, Samwise? Kind of looks like anime Caillou. It does. Do not let your kids watch Caillou, by the way, guys. All right. Big game against Texas State. Boise State currently ranked 17 in the nation. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. It's One Punch Man. Is that its own anime?
Deep in the heart of Texas, in San Marcos, welcome to Bobcat.
The only bigger what's than Caillou is Daniel Tiger. I said what I said.
The end of another college football season. One of the greatest
Tiger doesn't eat meat.
is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program in honor of the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Boise State Broncos and the Texas State Bobcats. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose.
You can't lose a game, Bush King. We cannot lose one game.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Broncos head coach.
Not really, Nick. My brother is an Arsenal fan, my brother Chris. So I kind of want them to do well, but I'm actually legitimately thinking about, like,
so far, and he wants to continue that dominance, but consistency.
I am thinking about getting all in on.
Telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week.
Is it Leeds? No. What team does
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
Mitch? What team does Anthony play for?
Hold it, finds his man on the left. He's brought down quickly.
Fulham?
Gain there.
I'm thinking about becoming a diehard Fulham fan.
And the Bobcats can really attack on this second and short. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across.
If I'm going to ever watch EPL, I'm going to want to watch the team that has the most amount of American players that have a chance to play internationally. Whether that's currently or players that go sign soon. I don't know.
It'll bring up second and 10. The short hands, it's Dortch. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I'm sad about MLG.
Facing a third and long from their own 30.
Yeah, because he was, what, MLG 1920, I think, back in the day?
All over him, knocked the ball to the ground, fourth down coming up.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road.
Liverpool was the right answer.
Those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense.
Mods, can we pay out the prediction? Get another one?
Forcing the fourth down.
He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball.
85 on Texas State looked huge. Massive, you might say. We won. 28-7.
Saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver. But
breaks into the open. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
So we get a haircut today for the new gig on Monday. The taper, in fact, will be low and faded. Yeah, we all know you're bald, buddy.
Takes the handoff. It's right.
Can't fool us.
Finding some room. Down to the 30-yard
Fake hair
line
visor.
where he stopped sacked after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down.
Exactly, Detroit respect. Jimmy, how many gifted for you to go get a tattoo on the bald spot up top? I have ideas for a design. Let's hear the ideas first, and then I'll let you know.
Makes a man miss. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19.
Interesting. Mitch, are they a decent team?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Riley. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line.
You can't stop this running game unless you're a power 4. You know, you just can't.
Trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in. Touchdown, Boise State.
The offense goes so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that team.
I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you so much, man.
Point, they get the first 7 of the game.
By the way, Mitch, can you believe that the Tigers are going to smack the Phillies today with Flaherty throwing another heater? He's on fire lately, brother. Fastball is seeing the strike zone. And the Brewers are plus money.
It's complete to the right. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
Viewers, we could go with chat. It was cooked. It was crooked. I had to. Oh my gosh. 5,000 gifted. Tigers, Brewers. It's right there.
It really helps the play calling when you get 8 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 2. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
So sick of that in this game, bro. I cannot believe they changed it like that.
The officials offered the deal, and the coach accepted.
Toxic, how are you going to come in here yesterday and say, did he quit college football, and now come in today and say, did he quit Fortnite?
It's 2nd and 7.
Brother, again?
Didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Right now we're in the playoffs, Toxic. We just have to win out.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. That is a costly penalty on this defense. Now they're dealing with
exactly,
a 2nd
Cardinal.
and 2. Grab behind the line. It's Simpson. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
User.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That's unbelievable, Bush King. Sounds like a W, though.
Determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Punt is on its way. Wants to bring it back. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
I don't like minus 170, Toxic. I don't like it. I like value, bro. I might fade it for plus. I did not see that yet, Rolf. No.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Herrera. Here he goes, breaking the pocket.
No, come on. You're faster than that.
His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Fires quickly. He did everything he could.
Toxic, the day that you send me a plus money 1 or 2 leg, I'm tailing. You got to get the first, buddy. You got to run that route better. I can't mess around here. Imagine how much you would have won yesterday if you told me, Toxic.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st down.
You didn't add Tigers, I don't think. I thought you said you just did Phillies.
The run inside. It's Pryor.
Tigers made it plus money.
3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. rides to the back. And he stopped right there, no gain on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got him.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Bobcats decide
3
to
of
punt
the
it
last
away.
5 center Joker Grand Slam matchups have gone under 3.5 sets for what it's worth. Really? Mariners are garbage.
He fields the punt in his own end zone.
I did that on purpose. I'm due a return. I'm due a return, 100%.
Get down there and knock him down inside the 10. Final play of the quarter coming.
Chat, legitimately, what happened to Cal Rowley?
Looking for a gap. It's Riley.
Like, was he just on steroids last year?
A solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. Heading in the
He said 3 of the
opposite
last
direction now as
5,
they crank it up
Toxic,
in the
not the
second.
last one. Necessarily.
Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
The MLB fed him and Judge juiced baseballs last year. Oh, and they're doing that this year too.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Snags it,
Caminero.
there's running room.
Come on, baby!
And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line.
And Schwarber,
This
yeah.
offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion.
Had a hole there too. I just needed to cut it
Push
sooner.
all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Bang!
They dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Riley. Inside the 15. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The Broncos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd
Under
and
3.5
goal
plus
coming.
144.
They'll run it on the counter. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete despite some
We're just gonna take the
serious arm
points.
strength shown there.
Can't mess around with this
It's 4th
team.
down, and they'll try the field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the
Minus
lead is
210.
even bigger.
Center,
Following that last play, we have a
Center's minus
Bronco that is slow
413.
to get up. That is their freshman offensive
Oh,
lineman,
McGregor.
and boy, they hope this isn't too serious.
Yeah, buddy. Let me tell you something right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something right now.
He'll
If
start
I-
to turn inside his 5.
If I hit today's bet, if the Tigers, it's a risky bet today.
Get down there and make the stop at the 19.
If the Tigers and the Brewers win today, I'm putting 150 on McGregor.
They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Going with the counter play here. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. And the Bobcats will hustle to the
Master,
line.
that's so funny.
The offense has a little bit of
I've had a couple of companies reach out to me over the last few years to, that are trying to allow people to, in chat, to gamble actual money on Fortnite games. Over, under kills, time alive. And I'm like, no, I'm not participating in that. Like, will you be a part of our beta? And I'm like, no, it's not just win, Toxic.
Right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
But like, first of all, that's degeneracy. Second of all, and I get why it would be fun. But second of all, like the streamer can control it. They can rig it. They can literally not try or try. That's crazy to me.
Especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Firing to the right, complete. And they'll pick up the 1st down. And
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. How do they even monitor that, bro? How do they not?
moving quickly down the field.
I know. I need to pull up one of those emails. I need to legitimately pull up one of those emails.
And they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want
Rocket Ron, you realize that half the people would win and half would lose, right? Like the community.
Oh, they're after him. Good job to avoid the negative.
Good job
play.
if
Just
you
get
had.
rid of that thing. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
100%, K-Trim.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on 2nd down.
Got him. Fumble.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. 3rd down is where the money is made, but they're lucky to be here after that ball was loose. Here comes the heat. He lets it fly.
If he would have caught that, bro.
They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break.
Morning, Ailey.
Field in front of them as they
That's what I'm saying, Nick.
possession from their own 20.
I'm hard enough to have my channel points.
On the move, it's Wiley. Got enough for the first. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving.
Smith, I thought I did. I
thought I
texted Rilo to do that.
Would they go for a
I'm
big
sorry,
play on
Smith.
1st and 10? Scanning the field, it's Herrera. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
This guy has done a lot of work carrying the football. Traditional.
Bro, he's been awful, right? Fuel, like the fact that the Tigers are favored with Flaherty on the mound. Flaherty had a great game last outing, but he's so hit or miss. I did not think my guy was going to actually hit that block.
I like mixing in the traditional running back screen there.
And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10.
Toxic, you would actually lose so much money, brother.
Trying play action. Slings it downfield. Incomplete. Man,
Because the odds of me winning, the odds of me like losing would be like minus 800. And so you'd barely make money on the losses, and then you'd lose a ton on the wins.
Running inside. It's gone. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The Broncos.
I win every stream. It's been so long since I went a whole stream without winning a Fortnite game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Just run faster, bro. Like you had him beat.
On 2nd down, that brings up 3rd down. They've got to get the football.
I hate it, Master. I hate that the ref's getting away.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football.
Come on.
Because of plays like that. Not
Why are you
a
falling
huge
down, bro?
explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Unloads to the
Wide open.
A strike downfield. And how about that? What the doctor.
Right, so it'd be way more fun, Toxic, as well, to bet on wins. And you know what I mean?
Time for the 1st down.
Be way more
play,
fun.
They're going to call a timeout and talk it over
Kidding me?
instead. Makes the catch. It's Browning. Timeout.
Still bugged.
taken
I did
by
not
the
call timeout.
offense. It's their 2nd.
It's only bugged half the time, though, not all the time. I'm not sure why.
In this 1st half. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Rushes on him.
Nope.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
What up, Axum?
From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna try
No.
to get it himself. Touchdown, Texas State.
Low key, that's on me.
In the end zone for 6.
Last 4 minutes of the 1st half, first 4 minutes of the 2nd half. That is a time window that oftentimes determines games, and you're seeing it potentially happen here. It was critical
No,
the
Steve.
offense was able to go down, drive the field, and score a touchdown.
Time for a return,
late
dude.
in the 1st half, knowing they get the ball back first in the 2nd half. And if they go out right away in the 2nd half and good things happen, this game takes on a completely different feel.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
That's reeled in. It's Strachan. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to throw, it's Herrera. Lets it fly. And the pass is incomplete.
DPI?
There's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. So the penalty for pass interference will allow this offense to run one more play.
My kicker's not making that.
Down.
I have not, Prod.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Picked off to stop the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. He gets the pick, but
No, my kicker's like 60, bro. I'm not trying to kick a 58-yarder.
And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator,
A couple games, let's go.
Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
Prod, I'm sure I would, buddy, but I watch every Tigers game, every Pistons game, every Red Wings game, every Lions game, every Michigan game, and lots of other in those sports. I don't think I have time for a whole new sport, bud. And if I did, I'd probably watch soccer.
Just trying to get enough for the first down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
My son said good luck. What a sweet kid.
Short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th.
I really should punt this.
Maybe some room here.
Let's go, baby.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Broncos come to the line.
How much to one going? I'll just do it. And just wait for sub college football games, bro. I'm just going to wait for enough people to buy it.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. So now it's 2nd and long.
Not going to make you pay me to lose, Rolf. You know what I mean?
The run inside. It's Riley. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Herrera.
Oh, my.
Oh, he dropped the football.
Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Ran before he finished the catch. It'll be 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half.
Mike, thank you for the 39 months. My job's completely changed in the past year. I feel like I barely get to watch much anymore. Just want to say I miss all the encouraging words you always tell us. Mike, I miss you, brother.
He sends 2 wideouts right.
Thank you for the continued support. It does mean the world. And love when you get a chance to pop in here.
It's Browning. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Hope life is good for you, my sir.
Is just stuck in the mud. They've
I see
already
Prince.
punted 4 times. third down now. Throws
No,
to the
no,
wideout.
no, no.
Complete to the left. He's loose. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. The Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Keeps it on first down.
Where's the fumble?
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And look, this
It's a big
guy
third.
has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and long, he's going to have to throw.
Get
for
him!
it. Lets it fly. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hand.
Yes, Bush King. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for people to get it. Maybe next week or the week after.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Just drives it between the uprights. And that's going to
Need a tutty. Need a tutty.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
It'd be a lot of work, Blue,
Drive will come from their own 17.
to coordinate,
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
but I'm open to it.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Broncos come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. Got a little grass. Across the 50 and down. And
Favors, if you block that guy, that's a tutty, man.
A good pickup on that one.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up.
Not that I've found
On first down, leaves him with second and
Master
4.
yet.
On the run, it's gone. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming.
Wait, is that the real MLG now? Is that him?
They'll ride the hot hand. Drives ahead for 3 to
Cream
the
cheese.
7-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line.
Favors is pretty awesome, dude. Favors has been good for us all year.
Attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking for a man. It's Herrera. Got out of trouble, got rid of
Come on, baby.
Open on the right side. That's Smith. Touchdown, Broncos. And that one will
Let's
put 'em
go.
in the second half. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out.
What is Fortnite going to do when OG gets all the way done? Are they going to start it all over again or what? I don't really pay attention to what's going on there, but I saw someone tweet that recently. Mets have been hitting, bro.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh, baby.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball.
Yes!
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the wideout. Snags it, and
That's a big time juke.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
All right, Skeet. This is your moment, buddy. This is your moment. Our freshman fullback. Oh, why is my old lineman in?
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short. Teams want to make their move in the rankings. and come home with the victory.
It's supposed to be Warmack.
So
Why did they put my old lineman in there, bro?
Third down play.
Come on, big boy.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
And man, that's so frustrating for this defense to get him in third down and short. And look, the first down's almost a touchdown, right? So this is a tough situation. This defense is going to have to bring in big bodies and really sell out.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Broncos. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown.
Anybody's stopping that tank.
In the fourth. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something. Put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point,
PlayStation, Freda.
Got to score touchdowns
For Frida.
every time they have possession.
Running inside, it's Browning. He's going to lose a yard on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Pressure coming. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
How do I reverse that?
On 4th down,
I'm an idiot.
going to the air.
I meant to. I tried to reverse that. Why are my linebackers covering receivers?
He's at the 40.
Why are my linebackers covering receivers, man?
He got loose and it was lights out after that.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end. But forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down
What up, Arnsdale?
on 4th down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. And so the Boise State offense comes out.
Is Favors hurt, chat?
The run inside. It's gone.
If Favors is hurt, we're cooked
20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
for the playoffs.
And every coach in America
He's
has
out.
a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of a game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on
Yes, sir.
this huge 3rd and 3. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. The
I did,
Broncos
Ginger. I
come
did
to
see
the
that.
line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch and he's free. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. And the Broncos peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Dropping back, it's Herrera. Under fire. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football. They're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them. They've got to be more aggressive, bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. They got to stop this ground game and get the ball back.
It's Friday.
2nd and 6. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Wanting to stop.
I haven't seen Flum and M here today. He's not going to want to miss the end of the season.
Final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able
Haven't seen
to
Brinza either. He must be on vacation.
A 3rd down play coming from the 32.
Love that, Santa Fe. Love that, sir.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Now he's got it.
Hold on to that
all the way
football,
down to
baby.
the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on
None at all,
first down.
Tall. Church on Sunday is the only thing I think we have planned. Maybe I'll take Jody and the kids out for dinner tonight.
Give him a
I think we're going to invite some friends over at some point over the weekend, but nothing planned yet.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need
Kids start a bunch of camps next week. They're in some Nerf camp, which is like a fun Nerf gun camp thing for a couple hours for 2 days. And then their football camp starts Monday, Tuesday as well. So it's going to be a busy week next week. But
to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Some misdirection with the counter. Might have a chance. Brought down after a big run, and that is the way to put an exclamation point on this one.
that'll do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Quarterback will just drop
That's a
to
big
knee.
win. A little closer than it should have been. Oh my gosh, love that J-Trick. PTO, by the way, J-Trick is not approved, so I expect daily check-ins.
For spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this
Yeah, I'd have won by 100 if it was Ricky Rolf. I'm also going to drag you through the mud when I play in this game.
and adjustments.
I'll be Western Kentucky, and you can be Ohio State.
They've really now seemed
You might not score.
to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in
100% full throttle, Dad. I love it, J-Trick. All right, got a D-tackle. Look at all these commits, bro. Hopefully some of these 5 stars. All right, big game against San Diego State. Hopefully some of these 5 stars we can win over here that we just recruited. How many hours? 185? Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We'll go here. We'll go not fully scouted. And then we're going to go to need a scholarship. I'm going to save it on him, actually, real quick, just because. Oh, left tackle, green. The heck? Oh, I already offered him one. Why can't you hold on a second. There we go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Depends, Spider. For our football doesn't have travel. Our football, the best leagues are the local leagues, the town leagues. Basketball, probably. My middle son will probably do travel basketball. We won the last game, Rilo, and we need to pay out or make a prediction for this next one, I believe. We are currently ranked 13th in the nation, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 games left before the conference championship. And then we're in the playoffs. Playoffs? Let's see what's going on with our best receiver, Favors. How hurt is he? Not hurt at all, right? So it shows no injury. San Diego State almost beat us last year, guys. So I need some confidence here, some love. I know, 3 road games in a row, dude. W's in the chat. Crafty Woods, we thank you for the Prime sub. 23 months. Good day to resub on College Football Day. And the stream recommend my Prime sub to is Headshot Chick? No. JPL? Almost. Could it be? It is all the way. Beard Blevins touchdown. Let's go, baby. Morning, Mitch. Thinking about it, Bush King. Thinking about it. We'll gauge some interest in Discord here soon, maybe this weekend.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world, San Diego, California. And
that's true. It is one of the most beautiful cities in the world. I'll give you that.
EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the San Diego State Aztecs offense will go on the attack first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into.
All right, chat, dumb, weird question.
How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think
how does a company like OBS, Open Broadcast Software, I'm guessing is what it means, or system or whatever, how do they make money? And if they don't make money, why would someone work on it? We have gifts, tier 2 and tier 3 subs, Mitch. We're part of the testing group on Twitch. I applied for it.
I think that's what's good about this offense. Their strength in numbers. It's not just
false start, false start, false start.
There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win.
Open source folks do it for the love of the game. Really?
That false start changes your mindset. Now you're second and long, 9 yards to go.
They have a star quarterback, by the way.
He's got him. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. They'll try to
yes, sir.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. The Aztecs will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. And they'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. So
the blue helmets are so nice.
Go on the attack for the first time. Hopefully, we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week.
Yeah, Poop Dollar. It's annoying. I get it, but I do think it's being a little overblown. Like, it's not affecting me at all. Why is it so dark? All of a sudden. Hello? Is that just because it's like about to be nighttime?
because of this guy's
I hate
talent
this.
in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Let's go, Favors! Welcome back, buddy.
Moving by picking up the first down.
Let's see if the nighttime works. Pacific Coast Haze.
And the Broncos come to the line with a new
Bro,
set
just
down.
the lights will be on after the first quarter, I'm sure.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Guys, let's take just a minute and talk about Boise State. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. Question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning. Now, when we're talking about this team, you're hearing college football playoff in the same sentence because of where they're ranked in the top 15. So, David, as they move forward, they've got to continue to elevate and ascend with their talent and play on the field.
Yeah, and it's exciting, right? To be mentioned, it's exciting. To hear yourself talked about on shows and to be a team that's getting respect is great.
Could be an alley.
Gaines is a stud, dude.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets
Our
them
running
up
backs
at
are unbelievable.
26 with the first down. The Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They're going to ride this running back. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Gaines. Oh, he's got some space. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. And the Broncos back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Is that my quarterback hurt?
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Herrera. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a 3rd down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals because, you know, kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite you.
They'll run the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
Good morning from Cabo San Lucas.
And the first point
All right, weird flex, bro. Good morning.
And listen,
Welcome to San Juan, mi hijo.
Don't always love leaving it on their foot,
Capital
so to
of
speak,
Puerto
but nice job
Rico.
executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it.
Immediately was enchanted.
Looking left.
Yes, sir.
And the defense has set him up.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing
Right,
the
Dingosaurus?
quarterback, breaking on the quarterback and going and getting that.
It's a big block from your freshman fullback.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Broncos are threatening in the red zone. In the red area, it's Gaines. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. He's got it on the move. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Broncos. He'll try to tack on one more. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks.
10 out of 10 give Mitch. Thank you. You're welcome. Well done.
On the same page, you can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Bringing it back.
Guys, be nice to Poop Dollar. I like Poop Dollar over here.
And he'll be stopped at the 17.
Poop Dollar, let me check after this game, buddy. It's season number 2.
Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time.
Guys, be nice to Poop Dollar.
No,
He's having he's asking a serious question about the game and the most talked about
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just
the most
hand
talked
football
about, you know,
off,
issue in college football right now
and
since
go
release.
Maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Pulls it on the option. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're doing the zone read play, you got to read that defensive end. If he crashes down hard inside to take the running back away, right
Yeah, we'll
away,
check after this game, Hoop Dollar.
Football. Nice job by the quarterback.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
But from my perspective now, before I check the coach's level,
It's Saunders.
from my perspective now, I'm in year 2. Recruiting's already easier after 1 year.
Knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
I have not been able to level up my coach a lot this season, maybe only once or twice.
Second time they've had to kick it away.
But my team is good and improving, and recruiting's getting easier already, and I'm having fun playing the game. So that's kind of when I say just right now that I think it's being overblown. That's where I'm coming from.
They built their quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Quick screen.
Good blocking. Good blocking.
Yoink. There he goes. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
No,
Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down.
yeah, I think it's just a misunderstanding over there on
Using
YouTube.
his legs, it's Gaines. We'll stop play for just a second to check on this injured Aztec. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Love that, Jenny. Ooh, Spider. A Whopper day, you say, huh?
There's some room. He stops him at the 31, but not before.
Had my first Whopper
he
ever like a
picks
year and a
up
half
10
ago.
yards on the
And my
play.
first Big Mac ever a year and a half ago. I think the Whopper's better.
Down in the quarter,
I also
they
think
come to the line.
I'll never eat either of them ever again.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be
Bad take,
second
I'll
and
take.
just a few
Listen,
reps
guys, I'm just
away
being
from
honest.
first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start.
It's just a misunderstanding, Matt. He thought you were talking to him. All good, dude. He's asking a serious question about the biggest issue in college football right now. It's all good. Hoop Dollar's here. Been here the last few days.
Continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. They go to the counter. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Here's the give off the left side.
Oh, I didn't mean to spin. I just meant to juke the first time.
12. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Handoff to the single back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Broncos are threatening on 1st and goal.
I did not create myself, no.
They'll try to get it in with
My
the
parents
line.
did his crazy work, by the way.
Backs
Teddy.
going for the goal line.
Oh, wow.
And the
That was a
nice
crazy
run
cool
there.
animation.
Defense finally makes the stop. And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the cusp.
Come on,
of the
Goff.
score. 2nd
Right
and
up the
goal.
middle. Find a hole. There's no hole.
Straight ahead. And he never
Should've put big
had a
94 in
chance.
there.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Herrera. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on 4th and goal from the 4. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Looking for the goal line.
What?
How about knocking him down to stop him short of picking up that 1st down? The Aztecs are backed up. They can feel the
Safety
shadow
time.
of their own goal post and trying to create
Got him.
some room.
Come on.
Defense
Come
right there
on.
to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Aztecs want to crank the tempo.
What's the arch? What's the
Third
arch?
down play from the gun. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep.
What's the big arch, chat?
Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates.
Guys, stop trolling me.
On the punt. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Makes the grab.
Oh, come on, hold your block off.
At the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36.
That's true,
It's a
Droopy.
first and 10.
We teach each other, right?
And some room to work. Picks up the first down. And the
It was a limited time burger from Mickey
D's.
D's.
Stop after the sweet run and good gain. It's now first and 10.
Was it good? Like, how good? What was it? Well, I'm curious.
Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
Guys, I'm going to say something else. Might be a little bit of a hot take.
I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football.
I think one of the most overrated menu items of all time at a fast food restaurant is the McRib.
And the Broncos have moved it inside.
Don't understand all the hype. Don't understand when it comes back out. People drive hours and hours and hours for it. It's disgusting.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's gross. Objectively gross.
They didn't get a
Thank you,
push
Morg.
at all on that
It's
one.
glorious.
No
How
gain
dare
on
you?
the
I'm
play.
out.
Going to work in the
Guys,
red
it's
zone.
so
They can't
bad.
get the first down without
It's
getting it
so
out of the
mid.
end
You could
zone.
literally make something better at home every single time.
Bought a little time, lets it go. That, friends, is a busted play.
The quick trip rib sandwich is 100 times better. 1,000 times better. Yes, it is.
He's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football, and that time ball just got away from him a little
What up, Die Boy?
bit
Good morning.
to set up third down.
To the air, it's Herrera. Got it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's
Way to hang on to that ball, big boy.
Give them a first and goal. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. The Aztecs
What's better,
call their
McRib or the
first
filet of
timeout.
fish? The filet of fish is 10
And they
times
got
better
under
than the
their skin a
McRib.
little bit, having to use the
Yeah,
tail
maybe
after
20
getting
times
the
better.
first down. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State.
Filet of fish is delicious.
The mantra is always
Homemade
finish,
McRib
and
smacks?
they're
I'm sure it
trying to do
does.
that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And he tacks on the
Yes, Die Boy, and that's what the McRib tastes like. Filet of fish does smack. Heck yeah.
Let's see if he can
Same,
make a
Morg.
play on the return. And the returner goes down.
You know what, Morg, if you have a Culver's by you, their fish sandwich is even better.
Another drive.
And Wendy's has a good fish sandwich as well. I haven't tried Burger King's yet, but that's what I do on Fridays and Lent as well sometimes,
Running
if I'm not
inside,
making my own.
It's Mitchell. Breaks into the open. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on
I've
the
heard good
line.
things about the Burger King fish sandwich.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Aztecs are in the hurry up.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create
Guys,
some
Wendy's
momentum
does
now
everything
while
better
you
than
can.
McDonald's and Burger King, by the way.
And it slips through his fingers.
For me, if you talk about a good Wendy's, a good Burger King, a good McDonald's, because there are bad. A good Wendy's is better than the other two. A good Burger King is better than McDonald's. And McDonald's, I will only ever eat again if it's breakfast. Oh, Wendy's nuts. Good one, guys.
They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Here's some pressure.
Get him, big boy.
And down he goes. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Punt is in
John,
the
you sound
air.
like you need a breakfast Baconator right now.
He'll take
Don't
it
tempt
on
me,
the return.
Rilo, because today's like one of the only days I would consider.
Boy, did he show it all on that return. The
But it's a lot of
speed, the
calories.
explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. We'll see them really hit the speed button down the tempo here in the final minute of the first half.
Guys, listen, this is the last I'll say about the McRib for now. I legitimately don't think anyone actually likes it. I think that people had the McRib at some point in their life where the moment in their life when it came out and it was special, they thought, wow, this is cool, I like it. And then they miss it. And when it comes back, they're like, I have to get it. I'd rather have a pre-bagged Caesar salad than the McRib.
Lineup, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
With the catch, it's Gaines. Timeout taken by Boise State. Second time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board.
This is exactly what I'm saying. T-Wills.
Moves away as he feels pressure.
Oh, you gotta bring that in, man.
That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. One more snap coming before halftime. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Under heavy pressure, lights it.
Favors! Oh, come
that
on.
ball is intercepted at the goal line. Trying to take it back.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
And the defender is tackled.
Brinza, where the heck have you been, man? We're about to be in the playoffs, brother.
At the end of the second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime.
After 2 losses to unranked teams.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
That's right, Polar Bear. You know ball, bro.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground.
We got to work on that, T-Fleet, for sure.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They open
Oh my
this
gosh,
third
Rob.
quarter
I didn't even know that
on
Wendy's
top,
was
and they built
adjusting
the
that.
lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement too.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, if it's been a long time since you, if it's been a long time since you've had Steak and Shake, Steak and Shake has become elite, and on our trip to the Smokies was cheaper than any meal we had.
In the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Shake Shack's my number 1, Kem. It's my number 1 fast food burger. It has surpassed In-N-Out for me. Oh, that was almost a pick 6.
Almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be fourth down. The Broncos will punt this one away.
Statistic on this was 5-12-25. Oh my gosh, there is.
Sends his first one of the day on the way.
Chicken shit beef tallow bait. Listen, here's the bottom line, dude. There's one ingredient in their fries, 2, the potatoes and salt.
He did a great job.
Their burgers are delicious. The restaurants are finally clean.
With good field position. On the ground, it's
I have a buddy who claims credit for Steak and Shake putting the mint Oreo shake on their menu. Are you serious?
Bottled up all day. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run play action.
That's a great play from number 9.
Oh, man, he goes down, and he's going to lose yardage on that one. And this offense is desperate.
That's amazing, Semis.
Trailing by multiple
I like In-N-Out
possessions,
quite a
and
bit,
it's
Nova, but I like
getting
Shake Shack better these
late.
days.
He's ready to take a shot.
That's a pick. User.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was trying to get that return.
Perfect
going.
timing, user
Instead,
pick.
he'll
Thank
hand
you.
it to his offense at the 38. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. The handoff as they run the counter play here.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot.
Probably,
unless it's
Dylan,
negative,
probably.
but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looking for a huge play. Upstairs, he's got it.
Way to bring that in, bro.
They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10.
Probably running back,
Behind
Dubcat.
the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Taken in by Smith on the right side. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
And I like the bounce back for this offense. You go 3 and out, they don't get frustrated. They don't get down. Nice job going back to the drawing board, creating some good plays. Now here in a rhythm, moving the football.
Got it. Touchdown, Broncos.
Let's go, baby.
And the beatdown has ensued. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Chat, does McDonald's still have that fruit salad yogurt thing? I feel like I ate that in college quite a bit.
They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get
the
to work
parfait
on this drive. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Under fire. And it's a sack.
They do? Okay, interesting. I haven't had that in forever. Brinza, brother, I understand why people are upset. I personally could not care less, bro. I like the game. I'm having a good experience in Dynasty. The coach is leveling up slow. It is annoying, but I'm in my year 2. I made the playoffs year 1. I'm in year 2. Should make the playoffs again.
D tackle just collapsing the pocket. There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into.
I'll say this: the creators that are upset by everything, who are partnered with EA and are risking their partnership over it, I have a lot of respect for that. I think a lot of other people are making noise who just want to get paid on Twitter. Run faster, bro. I mean, run faster.
And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
And by the way, Brinza, I play on All-American, no sliders. I have 2 losses to unranked teams this year, Oregon being one of them, after I beat them last year. And I got absolutely smacked by UNLV in the playoffs last year, man. I'm rolling teams right now who are bad in my conference. It's going to be hard to win the Natty this year, brother.
Red pass, it's complete.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football.
BK, what they did is they took away the fast XP sliders for coaching.
Gets it out quickly. Turning it on.
And then they added microtransactions, so basically you can pay money to level your head coach up offline.
And the Broncos come to the
and people are just calling it a money grab
and
and all that. And I understand it. But for me, it's like I'm just having fun playing the game. And it has not impacted me and my joy for the game at all yet. I should be stalling, by the way. I should be turning clock here. Probably should have been doing that last drive as well.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring.
What do you mean, Nova? Play what game, buddy? Oh, yeah, I know. Last year. I know, the playoff game last year. Last season.
And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to
It's the quick way to do it, BK, and it's very slow to do it otherwise.
With this game well in hand, let's take a look at some of the potential Heisman candidates here as we get very late in the season.
Arch Manning, Malik Washington, Keelan Russell at Ohio State, and Marcel Reed at A&M. Heisman candidates.
As we start the fourth quarter,
I think the reason they're so upset, Rob, is that it kind of like they pulled the rug on the creators that they were working with. So none of that, the microtransactions weren't in any of the beginning, in the test phase of the game. And then like the day the game actually comes out, they switch it up.
A first down run on the doorstep.
Oh, come on.
Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. That score will give him a little more room to operate.
A little more room to operate, ladies and gentlemen. 33-0. We're going to be ranked top 10 after this game.
What kind of field position can he help them with?
Bro,
on
I
the
would lose so
return?
much respect, though, even from guys like Mills, who him and I are I would say, you know, supportive of one another. If I did that, Brinza, I would get flamed online, bro, and you know that. Sell out. Yeah, I would lose respect from people that actually respect me already.
Just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Does not affect gameplay. Rob.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Brinza, you and me, right, though? We do it together?
Looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. He's got it.
Wow, good catch.
Pick up there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Aztecs come to the line after the big...
Brinza, are you on vacation or something this week with the family? Like, where the hell have you been, bro? It's college football. This is season 2. We're close to the playoffs. If you're not here for these playoff games today, bro, I'm not streaming this game ever again.
Run like this, obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Bucks are winning the Super Bowl. It's a little too early to be drinking, AP.
Incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long.
San Diego State's a basketball school. True.
From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Aztecs
This game's over.
punted away on 4th down.
One or two, Matt, and then the conference championship. We will absolutely get to the playoffs today on stream.
I mean, you talk about power.
And play them.
Just booted that.
What a punt, by the way. Holy.
Completely flipping.
What a punt from the young feller.
Getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground.
Oh, what a block.
Inside. It's Goff.
Go, Goff! No, you're faster. You're faster.
Finds room. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Right back to the well.
Well, maybe he saw your title yesterday saying you were going to play, but got carried in 4 by Liz. I played with Liz for an hour yesterday, Polar Bear. Come on, man.
If you can lean on your run game, when you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Oh, no. No, don't ruin the shutout. All right, here we
He's
go.
going to go down as time has run out. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle it first?
I know, Polar Bear, but that's because multiple people left the stream who watched the stream for college football, and I wanted them to be able to see it.
What do? You respond by
Coach, the concerns are circulating that starters in the game in a 33-0 cupcake blowout. Boosters are worried about your level of care for long-term playoffs. Thoughts?
You're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the party.
I'll tell you something right now, man.
That's what we've seen.
We are here to get better with our starters. Every game and every rep matters. They will not sit out at practice. They will not sit out in blowouts. It is time to lock in for the playoffs. How do you stop good players from transferring? Pay them. I got all but one player to stay by adding a little bit more NIL money, which I think is awesome. Look at these. Look at everybody wants to be at Boise, including another 4-star running back, ladies. And we're running back you. Big game at Oregon State. How many road games did I schedule, man? We are number 9 in the nation. We have to get higher than that. I think we have to play the number 1 seed after game 1 then, if we win. It's just my conference still. Nothing I can do about that. Like, I beat Colorado. They were 9-3. I lost to Oregon. What are they now? Oh, no. Colorado's, 9-2. Lost to USF, who's 7-4. Beat Marshall. Oregon is 5-6. Lost to them 24-8. All right, guys, this is it. It's Oregon State, then conference championship, and then the playoffs. The bracket as it stands right now, we would play Notre Dame, Brinza! And if we win, we'd play Ohio State. What? We have to get out of that seed. We have to get out of this 9 seed and 8. We need to be 7 minimum. Oh, no. No Heisman players, Stubcat. No Heisman players at the moment. I have too many good running backs, bro. I got 3 of them that are unbelievable. Like, let's look at their stats. Our running back stats this season. QB, 69% completion percentage. Nice. 2,000 yards, 17 tutties, 9 picks. Look at our running backs, bro. Riley, 820 yards, 7 tutties. Averaging 5.4 a carry. Goff, 61 carries, 506 yards, 3 tutties. And Gaines, who maybe I should be starting, apparently. 64 carries, 497 yards, averaging 7 yards a carry with 8 tutties. If I just had one running back, it'd absolutely be in the Heisman race. And receiving, these guys are going to probably transfer, bro, because Smith, only reason Smith has that many receptions is because he runs the sweep. Favors, only 35 receptions for 500 yards, 3 tutties. Shanks, who's supposed to be one of my best receivers, he's 86 overall. Only has 35 receptions, 340 yards, 2 tutties. That's not bad. And then my highest ranked receiver in Strachan, 8 receptions, 100 yards. I mean, he's probably upset. Let's go to conference standings real quick. In the Big Ten, Ohio State's 8-0. Michigan is, Michigan is 3-5 in the conference. Let's check the ACC. Miami undefeated, number 2. Louisville, number 3, 8-1. SMU 6-2 in conference. Let's check the SEC. And Texas with a Heisman, 4-3 in the conference, 7-4 overall. If we win, Brinza, I have to win the Natty with Boise, right? Isn't that like what we have to do? That's why we picked them. All right. But this 4-star went from 10 to 4th in interest. Four-star halfback already committed. 4-star corner went from 10 to 4th interest. This guy went from 10th to 3rd interest. I'm like it was up and low. All right, this is a big game here on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, that break brought to you by Bear Brew. Exclamation Coffee. Use code BEARD for 10% off the greatest cold brew I've ever had. Evan, thank you so much for the raid of 57. Hope you had a great stream. Good, sir. I'm just typing up a little, I love salmon, Dubcat King. Typing up a little tweet here, guys. Boise's obviously the best. Let's go, Evan! I got to visit you this year. We go to a game. What is that gift, B-Riz? I'm tweeting about the college football thing. My first take on it, guys. College football 27 is awesome. I'm having a blast playing it and streaming it. I understand why many creators and people are upset about the microtransactions being added out of nowhere, but I play Dynasty and it hasn't changed a thing for me or how I go about playing. Mad respect for anyone that is partnered with EA, risking their partnership for standing up for what they believe in. But I'm enjoying the game. I'm going to keep enjoying the game. What's the hashtag, guys? Carmelo, thank you for the tier 1 15 months. Guys, what's the hashtag everyone's doing? College football play, don't pay. CFB play, don't pay. CFB play, don't pay. All right. CFB, you of my. All right, let's watch that blow up and me get roasted for some reason, like somehow. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are going orange. Let's rock and roll. We win this game. We win the conference championship. And then we're in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. 2 big games coming up.
Glad you could join us from Research Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon. And while today is
time to lock in, man.
It is more importantly a
ooh, night game?
Senior Day. The Broncos headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Yo, low key, oh, I mess with Oregon State, bro. That's a fun college. I like to watch them play football. I like to watch them play basketball. Like the stadium.
Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy.
Please stop saying tutties. Why? I love saying tutties.
To be able to step up and David take advantage.
Show me the
of their
tutties,
own
dude.
Individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's
Brandon
what's
acts
good
like JB
about
wears
this
socks
offense,
and
their strength in numbers.
what?
It's
No,
just
that's not
one
true.
guy that you can take away. There's
That's not
several
true, Sam.
receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Yes, sir.
Even that running game got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1. They'll move the wide receiver. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down.
And just want something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
Running inside. It's Glass.
I hate that they get me with that, bro.
There's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5.
Guys, I don't like how this game started, to be honest.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
They're 3-8. Watch the stadium pulse be crazy with an empty stadium.
They'll try to get the edge on the left.
Thank you.
Knocked down for the tackle. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Bush King, thanks to get this up to show me those TDs.
Sends it back in motion. On the move.
What?
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll
We
be
got Josh
a-
Allen over here.
The Beavers are marching down the field. Using his legs, it's Glass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple of
why is
yards,
everyone saying,
it's now
huh?
2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Tight end now in motion.
Duke's Mayo Bowl inbound.
They'll switch it up.
I'm going to decline the invitation like Notre Dame did.
Gets rid of it.
I wonder if that's an option in the game.
Short, not enough juice
Imagine.
on that one. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long.
Guys, stop saying huh. It's very distracting.
He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Beavers send out the punt unit.
I'm not muted, Carmelo. I take back my thank you for the sub.
Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit.
It's not my partner anniversary. Guys, why are we trolling?
Pop the big return, but they've got the ball back.
Maybe, bully.
Ready to go
Maybe,
for
dude.
first
That sounds
down.
fun.
So the Boise State Broncos offense who will go to work for
It'd have to be 21 and up, though, bully. You know what I mean?
Here comes
And nobody would be allowed to be recording.
offense. Last time out, a solid day in a victory, throwing for more than 200 yards and a couple of scores.
You should not be. You're not getting an echo on game sound, T-Fleet. Brother, please.
They'll try the right side.
Guys, can we just go back to enjoying?
16.
Can we just go back to enjoying the stream, please?
A couple at 2nd and 8. Might as well stick with him. Tackled there.
All right, we're just not going to block today.
Great team defense on that one. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
I'm going for it. I don't give a rip, dude.
Yards short of the first down.
I didn't come this far.
The things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they
I regret that.
on 4th
I
down.
regret that.
Decision will be questioned. Back to throw. It's Hillstead. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Beavers are threatening in the red zone. Gonna run it. It's Glass. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this.
You can say whatever you want, Carmella. To Pete Carroll, exactly.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the mark.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Beavers will come to the line to convert on fourth down. Caught. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wide receiver comes in motion. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
I don't like the vibes of the stream right now or the game.
To the running back from the shotgun. Strong, firm tackle.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Makes a grab and room to run. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10.
I do not see Flynn. I haven't found it either. If you find out, let me know, please.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So they just decided they're not going to let me run the ball, which is how I will ever get cooked in this game. What is happening with my line?
There was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. First play of the period, first down here. Looking for room.
I read the RPO perfectly, and he still got absolutely smacked.
Stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
And they've converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but a 3rd and long.
Come on, baby!
It's caught! Touchdown, Broncos! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did tack on the extra point. They marched 78 yards down the field. And
I can't lose this game. I absolutely cannot lose this game. Lock in.
And he'll bring it back. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good.
That's right, Bully.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the.
We need to hammer the Beavers.
They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Snags a quick pass on the left. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. Running inside. It's Glass. Line getting set on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Here's a heat. Buying some time. Tried to scramble his
Come on,
way
baby.
free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Back to pass, it's Hillstead. He'll get rid of it. Connection to the right. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Yep.
And the physical
I wish you would've let him catch it.
forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make
It depends,
up for some
Waldo.
of that lost ground on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Glass. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Yes, sir. Safety blitz. Get
Get
home.
a sack at the 47. And the Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. That last punt.
What kind of diseases,
basically
Kem?
flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline.
At the 3-yard line, bro. We just cannot catch a break against this team right now.
He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield.
Here we go, boys.
And now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Yoink.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. They've climbed into the top 10, been through some battles, proving themselves to be one of the best teams in the country. What do you think about their chances of staying there?
Well, they got to keep playing at a high level. And
Hey,
obviously
have the kids get the 7th book.
crack into the top 10. I'll tell you, when you get top 10, David, you get everybody's attention.
Yeah, you get everybody's attention.
What's that?
I hope this team ain't just
Yeah, it's the
searching
same as
for
6.
a top 10. Like, I hope they're trying to be the best team in the country, and you hope the best is still to come for this squad.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Herrera. Just a
You hold
short
on to that
pass
ball.
the
You hold on to that ball, sir.
He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
I get ball 2nd half, yeah.
On that last pass play, now it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That is
Man.
a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Beavers using.
How are they doing that in cover 4?
The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up.
No, 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 no,
He'll be stopped
no.
about 2 yards short of a first down.
Why are we throwing up like that?
And that will be the 2nd charge to Oregon State. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on
100% bully. Like, what am I facing? Micah Parsons?
In and looking upfield. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line.
We need a turnover.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it goes.
Sit down,
to his
sir.
hands. Oh,
12 is just elite.
Explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw.
Holding, sir.
Got a man. It's Bowers. Runs through a man.
Was that Brock Bowers?
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Looking downfield, it's Hillstead. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there.
This is the biggest play of the half so far.
Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Oh, they're after him. Quickly out to the tight end. Stop right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a fourth down. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts.
I'm trying, Kevin. I'm trying.
2 left to work with before the half. Punt is in the air on 4th down. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
That's a great block. That's a great block.
They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast. Got it behind the line. It's Strachan.
Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Herrera. Got his man. Timeout taken by Boise State. Second time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
Hang on to that ball, Alpers!
Incomplete. He was trying to find his man.
What am I paying you for, man?
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're looking to throw on second and short.
That's right!
Now Broncos grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Wagner, who dropped about 8 important balls in our 2 losses this season, makes up for it here in a big way.
So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. The offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half.
Our ball at half, too. Yes, Crafty. It's absolutely brutal, bro. It's possible, but it's tough.
And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed in.
We are destroying the Beavers.
Make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors.
That was big. That was a big drive.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports.
Their coach was yawning, bro. He don't even care.
Show. So many seasons on the line. Let's get things popping this week with Kentucky taking on the number 3 team, the Louisville Cardinals.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. Going to the run to start this second half. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31.
I tried to fire up the O-line at halftime. We'll see if it worked.
On second down. They go right back to it. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter, you want to keep it. You got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be
touchdown.
Physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Wants to throw. It's Herrera. Showing the arm strength to the left.
He dropped it!
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers. And he
Favors!
They booted away. Wants to return it.
Number 3 Louisville. Let's go, Gonzaga.
19-yard line. After that punt return, there is a man slow to get up. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half.
Yeah, sit down, boy.
It's Bauer. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Beavers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off play action.
That's right. That's right.
Takes it the other way. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you absolutely...
You're not going to win. You need me.
In my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep
Let's go, baby!
the Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. I'm up and jaws are on.
Come on now.
All the way to the end zone.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
Let's go, Johnny.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
I love it, Gonzaga. Love it.
Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go.
There's Dan. I've been waiting. Oh, you'll see a lot of Dan if we make it into the playoffs here and get a win or two.
Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Here comes the heat.
Yeah, buddy. I mean, let's go, D. Stiff D.
He got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already
Yes, sir.
big, and he will
That's
be
trying to stay with the prime
sacked
sub.
at the
12 months, a whole year's
6-yard line.
crazy.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone
Chat, remind me to put in Discord and at everyone after the championship game,
Make sure you take
the conference championship game, and let them know that we're in the playoffs so people know and they're not missing out.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return.
Sorry about that, Gromit. Sorry.
Ready to go to work
Confused and
on
amused is a good way to put it.
They missed an opportunity to extend this
That's right, Brightside.
lead.
Facts, facts.
Yeah, they got to
Get
be
outside.
able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Hold your block, Favors. Brother, that's a drop and a miss block, sir. You're about to see the pine. You understand?
There is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on
Better
him.
make a play.
And that last play will make this 3rd down even more difficult. Looking to throw, it's Herrera.
There it is, Favors. Make a play.
Running at the 40. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, Broncos. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Rush is on him, and they got him.
Had some chicken nuggets just now, but I had no kind of sauce, so I used what I did have. Taco Bell mild sauce. Honestly, it wasn't bad at all. That makes sense. I can see that.
The Beavers trying to find their way forward after
Oh,
the big
C-Dubs have
loss on the
another
last
doctor
play.
appointment for your body nose. Hope it goes good, buddy.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks avoid a fifth.
What's up, dude?
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Gonna take a shot.
Bro, that is a glitch, man. There's no way that's a catch, and it is every single time they throw that up. Every time that animation happens, there's nothing you can do.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Lofts it up. My guy's right there the whole time. 10 seconds. You can't get in front of him.
Get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. This time he wants to throw. Pressure coming. Trying to get away. There he goes. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. And the Beavers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Hillstead.
In finance. Sit down.
They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Our blitzes are getting home, but our line's not.
Goes up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Safe completion.
I knew it was going to be a screen. I just choked it there. 3rd and goal from the 12.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get to him.
Breaking down. He sacked this defense all over him. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. Absolutely perfect. That cuts the lead down to 28-10.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Running inside.
Yeah, buddy, you went the wrong way. 70.
Stop after a gain of 3
Block the man in front of you, not the guy who's already blocked.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the back. Nice move there. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. So first
Let's go, Pete. Let's go.
Up the final period. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us
Justin, bro, right now I'm scheduled to play Notre Dame, so in the playoffs. Hopefully we climb past 8 or 9 seed here.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Split backs here. Looking for room. It's Riley. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to bully their way for the...
I'll be honest, guys. I'm going to start Riley from now on. Rest of the way. Our 3rd string running back for the season has been so much better.
Over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left, but man, that clock is ticking, and they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
He's fast as...
They'll finally get him on the ground,
Boy.
but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. And the
Rolf, it wasn't funny the first 10 times.
The run inside. It's Riley. Makes a man miss. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the
Welcome
line.
back, Daddy.
Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well give it to him again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut. Right.
What a pancake. What a pancake. What a pancake. And the 20.5 cover hits.
And the punishment has been extended. They extend this 4th quarter lead.
It's an All-American.
Staring at a 7-game winning streak.
Man, this has been a complete.
We're in the playoffs right now, Rolf. We're ranked number 9, dude.
Lights out, and the offense.
Conference championship after this, then playoffs. All-American, no sliders. Come on, guys.
This is what you call having a great day.
That's right,
Putting it
Frenchie.
all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Hillstead. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Defense not showing press coverage. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Durant. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. On target. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Working well behind the
Good,
sticks on
JV.
2nd down. It's a
Embarrass
lost
him.
cause, but they keep fighting. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. After this, it'll be a wrap. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the ball falls to the ground, incomplete. The game is over, and that's just sort of how this one is gone. This is what an elite team does.
Down 7-0 at the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, after this next game, J-Trick, thank you. We got our conference championship. Sweaty Mike, thank you for the 16 months. Sorry I don't pop in more, but love you, GB. I'd like to see a little bit more now that college football is out, my friend. Before this game, I was scheduled to play Notre Dame in the playoffs, by the way, buddy. And hopefully after this win, I get moved up and don't have to see them. At least not right away. I think there is, Smith, yes. Who remembers when I accidentally simmed a playoff game or a regular season game after an entire offseason and lost last year? Post-game presser, coach. If the committee fails to see the quality of your opponents and you miss out on the playoffs, how will this team bounce back next season in the bowl game? Jay, I'm telling you right now, buddy, we're in the playoffs, man. We win this game, we're in the playoffs. Oh, love that, Angel Eyes. The chat voted on it. We have a hobby horse that was gifted to us by someone in the community. And so a bunch of people in chat wanted me to play with a team that had a horse, so we could use that as a prop. And Boise State was voted on by like 20 other schools. Boise State won. So I'll let the community decide. Yo, the corner is all in for us. Left tackle went up to 2. They're pretty bad right now, Rolf. They're having a bad season for sure. Decommitted? Excuse you. Washington State is 7-1 in the conference, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently ranked number 6 in the nation as of right now. Notre Dame has moved up to number 4. We would play Louisville. And then the winner of that would play A&M. As of now, this will all change likely if I win this game. If I lose this game, I imagine I'm out. Oh my gosh. Come on, Ivy. You want to be by us. Henson, you want to be by us. We're so close with Kane. We're so close. Wish I could pay you more, buddy. I mean, it won't let me. Time to make a decision on who's going to be our RB1 going forward for the playoffs and for this game. I think we keep it. We just keep it. We just keep doing what we're doing. We just keep doing what we're doing. This is it. I'm going to actually put it in Discord now. Okay. Here we go. Rolf, I've already told you 10 times. I'll play you when we do sub games for free. Super clean, T-Flea. To be based off our subcontracts, anytime Pink Pony Club plays, you have to dance with the hobby horse. It's definitely Pink Pony. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bush King.
Today on EA Sports College Football, the Pac-12 Championships on the line. It's the Washington State Cougars against the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joey Platt, and Holly Rose moves over the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Thanks, guys. I did check in with the Boise State head coach before the game.
I hate that I get ball first.
Feel the tension down here on the field. We understand this is a conference championship game, but more than that, it is two heated rivals. You can see guys bickering on the field, a little pushing and shoving pregame, but we don't mind that type of intensity and enthusiasm. Coach did warn his team, though, that they cannot
Love that, Jay.
Energy and emotion, but not out of control here to start the game. Back to you.
That's right, Kev.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
Bonesy, the prime sub, 29 months total, 20 in a row. Appreciate you,
From the
Bonesy.
shotgun, it's a handoff.
We just pancaked their star. That's a good way to start.
Just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. It's caught, and he's got a lane.
Goes out of bounds and gets inside the 35 there. The Broncos with 1st and 10 here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Lock in.
The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Herrera. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them.
Oh, wow.
Incomplete
That's
pass.
cool, Dragon. Brother, it's wide open. What are you doing?
Down, 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle. So
Rallo has a sword.
That makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Well, I know they want to go down there and punch it into the end zone, but that's a good start at home here in this ball game. You get down the field, kicker makes a field goal, you take the lead. Remember, this is about building into success and keeping this home crowd on your side.
Washington State Cougars offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. So first look at this offense with the conference championship and bragging rights on the line. Joe, we'll see if there's any sign of nerves here. There you go.
There's always going to be nerves because there's a championship on the line, but you throw on top of that the fact that this is a rivalry game, and there can be a lot of emotion going on as well. I think the team that can sit into the details first, that's the one that's going to have the advantage, not play through emotion, but play through the details.
This guy responded to my tweet who doesn't follow me. He said, what a surprise. Buddy, I don't even know what that
Great
means.
example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop
This formation's
the run
crazy.
without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
And it's caught on the crossing pattern. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Duggar. Looking for his back. Looking right.
Yo, this offense.
They bring it down.
Ain't messing
The
around.
game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
It's a quarterback keeper.
That's
Goes
huge.
backwards, losing 3 yards there. Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13.
Get loud, fans.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket.
Yeah, you don't like that little spy, do you, brother?
They were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a
Come
great
on.
job, again, being aggressive and
Punt
really
that ball.
forcing the action.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the Cougars will have to kick this away. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot it down around the 10-yard line. The Broncos offense back on the field now. They love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. Trying to flex the ground game here.
Go.
Back takes the handoff.
Go.
Breaking into the clear. Breaks into the clear.
Ain't no way 45's catching me, man.
Tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. So one huge play has flipped things quickly. Now let's see if this offense can take advantage of this scoring chance.
Go.
They bring him down to the 25.
Here we go.
Closer and closer to the red zone. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense.
That's actually crazy full throttle, Dad.
Testing the right side here.
There's nothing there.
The junior able to bring him down.
Need a tutty. Need a tutty here. Need
Key to third down
6.
success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can
Got an opening here.
Yoink.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution. Gonna win! You need me!
Come on, baby. Let's go.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Bush
Here's
King.
the
I think they're
return from
married, bro.
inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking to throw. It's Duggar. Bringing pressure. He'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Incomplete. Second down coming up. He hands it off from the gun.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play and an easy pickup for this offense.
Good enough for the first down to the 37.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So
That's not what it's about to me, JV.
It's a shotgun run call. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Getting set. Here's second down.
Bearded, you're right. It is Mike Leach.
Oh, and a flag before
False
the
start.
snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral
What?
zone
That wasn't
there.
even me.
Encroachment defense. So penalty on the defense moves the offense
This is some
5
kind of joke.
yards closer.
Salutes! Thank you for the 20 months, good sir.
Getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The shotgun hand.
Oh, gosh.
He's got space. Has the first down.
All right, good stop.
He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
No beers, no beers, no beers. Not yet, at least.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. first down.
Coke Zero.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage.
Big time tackle. Big time
Defense
tackle.
will make the stop with what will probably be.
JB, what's your take on barbecue chicken pizza? I would never order it, man. Like, I think it tastes fine, but it's not for me. Like, I used to like pineapple and ham on pizza in college, but now, like, I still think it's good. I just won't ever order it because I just like other pizza better. Same with barbecue chicken pizza.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. The pass rush closing in, and the pass is complete to the tight end.
What a grab.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. They'll hand it off.
The only pizza I'll get that like isn't regular base sauce with you know pepperoni is like margarita pizza or mac and cheese pizza at 2 a.m. Been a couple years since that, but it's delicious.
That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Looking to pass. It's Duggar. He's got it right near the end zone.
Come on, man.
Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3. Here we go.
Why is the stadium pulse like this, bro? What are we doing?
Right back into this game. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State. Now the important point after.
Thoughts on breakfast pizza? Delicious. And I tried Casey's for the first time recently. It's absolutely amazing.
To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Will be tackled at the 21, and some good work by the coverage team. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end
We're gonna need
zone
tutties.
last
We're gonna need
time.
tutties this game, man.
Same thing here.
Their offense
Let's
is
see if the
tough.
Defense can make adjustments. It's caught. He's breaking free. They bring him down, but that's a good play.
Do you want to break free?
The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. And there's the handoff.
Come on, Favors.
Behind the line for a loss of 1.
Hold your block there, and it's a first.
It's not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. This is exactly what Pop's...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
I mean business. I mean business.
Plenty to spare. And the Broncos are going to keep this drive moving. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I think his
blitz.
best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
To the air. It's Pereira. Fires quickly to the left.
You bring that down, big boy!
20. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
Safety went to the middle. One-on-one. Favors wins every time. Jets pizza is mid for Detroit style pizza, but it's still better than most of the common pizza places. I'll say this, guys. You've heard me say this before.
Touchdown, Broncos. This offense is still clicking. Here comes the point after attempt.
I'm at the point, like, we order fancy pizza. We order good pizza from a good spot by us. We don't get it super often, but when we do, we spend the money because it's just delicious. It's that good. As far as Domino's, Pizza Hut, all that stuff, like, even like Sarpino's, which is decent.
So it'll be a touchback.
Gas station pizza is so much better. Oftentimes, like Casey's, Quick Trip.
Final 3 minutes of the half.
Even 7-Eleven, which like I don't order, but if I was going to, I'd order 7-Eleven like over Domino's just because it's so much cheaper.
On first down, it's play action.
Like gas station pizza, in my opinion, in a lot of places, has become better or as good as some of those other ones, and it's cheaper.
Second and short. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
I still will mess with a stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut every once in a while, though.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play action pass.
Keep him in.
I really love what they're doing here.
Ooh.
Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Tried to slide down, didn't really.
Tempo here for this important third down play. To throw, it's Duggar. Coming after him. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Cougars will bring their punt team onto the field.
Papa Murphy's is delicious.
Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On first and 10, looking to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The completion sets him up just a yard for the marker here on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Riley. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have the yardage to pick up the first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Dude, Zerk, thank you with 1,000 bits. And Zerk's out here burning his mouth in his 40s. See what I did there?
Come to the line for second down and very short.
Appreciate the 1,000 bits, brother.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Oh, baby, look at him go!
He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just
Minimum field goal. Minimum field goal.
And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Here he goes. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the
What a fat
field,
cat.
but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds.
Oh, come on, dude. Let me juke him a little.
They said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Scanning the field, it's Herrera. The pocket breaking down.
He's wide open, Teddy.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
Spain or Belgium today? I think Belgium's more fun, but I think Spain's gonna win. Like I think if I was gonna bet on the game, I think I'd put money on Belgium just because it's more fun to cheer for. That's Teddy.
Tackled short of the first down. It's getting 4th and 1.
It is so rare to see dime defense being played in a short yardage situation, but it pays off here because look at all the athleticism on the field, and they're able to pursue and bring this quarterback down as he's trying to scramble for the first down.
Come on, baby!
Busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
I mean, that's just a massive score. Chris, what I love most about it is that they left no time on the clock for the opposition, and they're going to head into the locker room with a nice lead and all the momentum in this game.
Now the try here for the extra point. It's blocked. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our
What a random block. What? Jets does have good ranch.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this Pac-12 championship.
And the Broncos as we'll kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. The Washington State offense back out on the field now. They need to get things going here in the third quarter.
Look at that stadium bumping.
By a couple of possessions. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. To throw, it's Duggar. Looking to scramble.
Oh, come on, man.
Try to use his legs here.
Oh, my gosh.
8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2.
We almost killed him.
Looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Can he make it to the marker?
Big time tackle, 99.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. This is an absolute boomer of a punt. We'll see what he can do with the return.
An absolute slack and Dan of a punt. Did you hear that?
Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Guys, the vibe down here on the Boise State sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Guys, back to you.
Oh, I love that, Witcher. I've been crushing it lately, too, besides when my friends were here last weekend. Bro, if I was going to go all out on a cheat meal where, like, calories run abundant, I'll be honest, bro. Like, I mean, one of two things, bro. I'm either going cheese curds and pizza and hammering it, or I'm going, like, smoked mac and cheese, ribeye, bourbon.
3rd down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Riley. Oh, look out. He's got open space. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Ooh, that was a ripper, chat.
Because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time,
That's crazy, Bottom Blevins.
He does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job.
He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
By the way, guys, I absolutely love that Twitch has added this. If you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you can use gifts in the chat. I think it's absolutely amazing. We've already seen a bunch of people upgrade.
Stick with it on 1st down. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
It is a new concept. It is in testing mode, beta mode, if you will, and we were approved to be one of the testers, which is awesome.
Nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job.
Yeah, I should have thrown that.
Allowing that offensive line to gain
or not.
At the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
So you can't say wings, but you can't say wings are a cheap meal, Witcher. I mean, as long as you're not dunking them in insane amounts of ranch and blue cheese, they're relatively healthy. Low cal.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious
You score for 2 just to get my 2-point conversions practiced, or what? Or because I missed the one. I know you said that last game too when I was up big.
And create havoc in the
Hi,
backfield.
beauty queen. Have a hug. What? You and Caleb got a library card? Oh my gosh, my big girl. Love you.
Boise State is in front.
I agree, Bush King.
Pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. On the handoff, they'll test the right
Oh, the
side here.
pancakes! Ew, but I ran over
This
them.
one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football
Put him, Witcher, put him in the air fryer, brother. It's literally the same.
It's Herrera launching one to the
That's my
end
fault.
zone.
That's my fault. I threw it to the wrong guy. I meant to throw it to triangle. Roughing the passer, though? Heck yeah.
A nice interception negated by the pass interference call on the defense. That stings.
Chad, I didn't even tell you guys this. I did an experiment when my buddies were, when my buddy and his wife and kids were here. I made wings 3 ways. I smoked them. I smoked a bunch. I put some in the oven, and I put some in the air fryer. The air fryer were better, 10 times out of 10 the best. Not even close. And I love smoked wings.
The touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense.
Raw chicken wings in the air fryer, Zerk. Left out, obviously, for 30 minutes to get to room temp. Dried off, of course, with a paper towel. Salted and put in the fridge. Dried off, salted, and put in the fridge to let the skin be ready to get crisped up.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move.
And then right into the air fryer, bro, with some of my favorite barbecue chicken seasoning. 25 minutes, 400 degrees. Absolutely delicious, crispy.
Looking for a receiver. The pressure's on.
Big hit.
Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but they went back.
Let's go, dude. Think of 1,000 bits, Zerk. And bro, just don't be afraid. Honestly, don't be afraid to overcook it. Like I just waited until they were as crispy as I wanted them, and they were delicious, bro. We're going to the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the playoffs.
Possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Wants to throw it.
All right. I'll say it one more time, but you got this, bro. You don't need me to type it out. It's easy. It's easy. I was confusing because I said 2 different things. So here's what you do.
You're not gonna win. You need me.
I can't believe Andre did that, and I don't know how to change it. So here's what you do. Let me say it correctly this time. So you take wings, all right? You take raw wings. You dry them off with a bunch of paper towels. Make sure they're very dry. Then you put them on a baking sheet, and you salt them. And then you put them in the fridge so that the skin can get a little bit dry and be ready to be more crispy. Then you put it in the air fryer from the fridge. And 400 degrees, took us about 25 minutes, so 2 rounds of 15-ish. They were delicious. Obviously, season them with whatever you want after they're out of the fridge. Absolutely delicious.
Chris, the offense in a position where they've got to force the issue and force the ball down the field. You're down multiple possessions. It's 4th down. As a quarterback,
about 15, Air Bailey, 15 at a time. No flipping, just shaking.
And the defense is ready for it. They understand
just do them in batches. 15 at a time, just shake it.
Pick it off. That should do it for this defense.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Chewing clock with the running game. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Broncos trying to cash in here in the red zone. Quick throw caught on the left side. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here.
Imagine thinking I'm kicking this.
First attempt. This one is from 37 yards out. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. And the Broncos will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going.
Why's it got to be black 88?
Back to pass. It's Herrera. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The Broncos line it up with 1st and goal. And they'll use the ground game here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the ball moved back to the
I've never gotten a positive yard, a positive gain on this play.
And he's brought down for a big loss. Defense swarming him, not fooled at all. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking for 6.
Oh my gosh, that would have been sick.
Complete in the end zone. Look at the celebration for this group. You could put aside the playoff for now. The achievement of winning this conference championship, but not many believe that was possible. You can tell how sweet it is for these guys.
Chris, you can see the joy on the faces of these players.
That's a big game. All-American, no sliders, Vector. Split the drums and flats, Bean. I buy them at Costco. They're already split. And by the way, they're never frozen. I'm sure frozen's fine, but they're not. The ones I'm talking about are never frozen. Guys, here we go. Let's see what seed we get. Let's see who we're playing. Pretty good, SX. This is season 2. I think they're in the playoffs. And obviously they're going to be good in-game if you're going to use them. Who we playing? We are number 5. We're playing number 12, Arkansas. If we win, we play Kansas State. If we win that, we probably play Ohio State. If we win that, we probably play Miami or Notre Dame for the Natty. Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen. Go Hogs, how dare you, Houday? Four-star left tackle, we got him! Michigan's my favorite team, SX. Coke Zero, Tom Muffin. We'll crack a Friday brewski maybe around 1.
Special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner.
There you go, Marcel Reed, A&M.
These are nervous times for these guys.
He might win it.
The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it?
Blue?
It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be
Love that, Witcher. Love it.
this season's Heisman Trophy winner.
What's the career move you're looking for, bud? If you don't mind sharing. Year 2.
And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season.
Arch Manning or Marcel Reed?
And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to senior quarterback out of Texas.
Wins the Heisman, doesn't even make the playoffs. That's crazy. Toxic, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's just more fun to do the plus anyway. Arkansas, Boise. I'm at home, right? Let's view the job offers, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Houston's interested in old beard of Blevins here. Northwestern head coach, Oklahoma State, Virginia Tech, Cincinnati, Georgia Tech. Washington, UCF, Wisconsin. Oh, that's all openings. All right, they only want me for head coach. I'm in the playoffs. Game 1 start right now against Arkansas. Do we need your help? Do I stay at Sac State as OC for the year? Or do I take Kansas head coach or Rutgers head coach or Northwestern head coach, Prince? Here we go. Here we go. ND did not offer me. Why? Kansas sounds fun.
Welcome
I mean, Northwest. Go to the Big Ten. Beat up Michigan and Ohio State, brother. You kidding me? Did you already win a natty? At Sac State, you got to win a natty first. Kick first, kick first, kick first. Or just OC. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, either one, whatever you want, but I think Northwestern would be super fun, dude. I wonder if they have a new stadium in this game. They're supposed to have one IRL soon. All right, if we win this game, it's farther than we got last year. We lost in the first round to UNLV in a big way. We get ball first, kind of hate that. Got to go score.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Oh, man, almost had our first ever kick return for a touchdown in the whole playoff game.
Boise State's offense comes onto the field for the first time today.
Look at that mix of pass and run by us, bro.
So effective all season. They always say the key is we got to run the ball. The opponents always tell us, well, we got to stop the run. Who can win that test of wills?
Well, Chris, so far no one's been able to slow down this run game, and I think they're going to have to commit a lot of resources to stopping this running back, stopping this run game. This O-line has been dominant this year, and the more resources you commit to the line of scrimmage, that's when you've got to be a little bit wary of that ball over the top and play action. So a lot of things going on, in particular early here.
Running back has it on a screen now.
Goodness gracious, bro.
They stop him cold.
Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time. So he's at the catch point when the ball arrives. It's a good defensive call, there's no doubt, but I think that they need to audible out of this play once they see man cover.
That one is incomplete. The defender was
That's a great way to start.
Brings up 4th down.
Not!
And the Broncos will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. See if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So Arkansas's offense comes out for their first possession today. Right away, the focus on this offensive line. Well aware of the challenge. You can't put on the tape and not see an imposing defensive front, Joel, that's been so good at getting after the quarterback. Can they handle it?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Chris, if they're an obvious passing situation,
good stop.
No, they cannot handle it. They've got to run the football effectively, in particular on first down. Get into those 3rd and shorts, because if you're in 3rd and long, there's no chance.
Takes the handoff. It's Young. A That's a
Good
nice
stop.
tackle there by the senior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Scanning the field. It's Jackson.
Oh
Catch
my.
made by the tight end. Breaks it. Here he goes. You make the stop, but a big play moves.
Are
the ball
you
to the red
kidding
zone.
me?
And the Razorbacks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. On the move now. And he's brought down.
Give me a fumble there.
Short gain. Now it's second down here.
What up, Mr. Cooper? Good to see you. Welcome back.
Looking for a man.
No.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. After the play, looks like an injured Razorback down on the field. The Razorbacks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. He decides to keep it here. Had a decent game.
No fumble?
The defense brings him down. Second down and goal upcoming. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
Come on, baby, one time.
And they rise up and stop him short of the end zone. Third down and goal. Crucial play coming up. They'll try to run this.
Yes.
They bring him down short.
Go for it.
First down marker sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach. Keep it on the ground.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on down.
No, from Detroit, but I'm in Chicago now, unfortunately.
So it's first and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was gone.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. With the first half of the 17, more comfortable position.
That was a huge stand.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Short gain makes it second and long.
Let's go,
It's tough
Zips.
against a defense like this.
Appreciate the follow, man.
The shotgun running play call. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. The Broncos lining up here on first and 10. Dropping back. It's Herrera. And it's incomplete.
You got to hold on to that ball. You got to hold on to that ball, man. There's just no excuse there. That play needs to be an extension of our run game. We have to get positive yards. Doesn't matter. Look at us.
He's got a crease. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
You play to win the game.
Playoff environments. It's the first half. You get a first
Well, they
down,
blew up the last screen I tried.
and it feels
Spider.
big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively.
Brother, hit your block, 41. What are you doing, you freshman fullback?
Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Important second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him.
Come on,
His
Goff.
offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
First down and 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Open field ahead. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Same tailback, another carry. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice second and 2. Now play number 9.
The three-headed monster at running back is having a drive.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Get that first, brother.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
What up? Let's go, Carmelo.
But that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. We reach the end of a scoreless first quarter. The defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense.
This could work. Nope.
The red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying to create here.
Oh, come on the run, no flag. No, holding.
As they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Offense.
So that nice scoring play will be negated by the penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back, it's Herrera.
Oh.
That pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a screen pass to the running back. He's got room to run. Look out. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up...
I really feel like I need 6 here, but that OPI is brutal.
So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field.
They almost blocked that, bro. I would have lost my mind. Mr. Commander of the Prime Sub 15 months. I'd like you to know I haven't been cheating on you, JB. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. It means the world.
It's a nice job capping off that drive.
Now, don't you go disappearing, bro. The PTO is not approved.
Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
That's a touchdown taken away by OPI, by the way, guys. That was a great drive. I'm disappointed. But you have to weather the storm.
They got stopped on 4th and goal. They got to put that behind them now. Put together something here. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Offensive line getting set. It's first down.
Hey, Stadium Pulse, how about we wake up a little bit, huh?
It's Russell.
Well, we're going to see a lot of this guy. If Arkansas wants to be successful in these playoffs, he's going to have to do his best to impersonate Darren McFadden and Felix Jones. I love this run game for Arkansas. It's got to be good today.
Hot over the middle. It's Watkins.
They've got a crate. Their playbook is nasty, bro. They've had some sick plays. Wide open, by the way.
And the Razorbacks will have 1st and 10 here.
Not this time, though.
The quarterback looks to his right. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. The offense behind the 6, off schedule there after the first down play. Looking to pass. It's Jackson. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Big third. Big third down. We're blitzing.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Can he get there on the ground? It's not enough.
Stopped them. They're going to go again. Oh, they're trying to field goal? Baldy Blevins in the tier 2, 3 months. Appreciate you, good sir. Do not rough the kicker. Do not rough the kicker.
This down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
What a kick. It's good from 57.
57?
Team is out there now.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you...
JB, I'm in Mount Clemens for the whole month of July for work. Any recommendations to do or eat in Detroit on the weekends? Bro, you go to Detroit on the weekends, you got to hit up Alpine Restaurant for breakfast. It's one of the best breakfasts I've ever had. You've got to hit up Buddy's at some point for some good Detroit-style pizza.
Out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. After the run, there's a man down.
Sweetwater Tavern, good wings.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Fires it to the left side. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a
Ghost, what's it called, Jack? Like Ghost something? The Ghost Kitchen is goated.
Defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And we'll see what he can do on the...
All right, we're keeping track here, ladies and gentlemen. This is game one of the college football playoffs. We had a touchdown overturned by an offensive pass interference, and they hit a 58-yard field goal. And they get ball at half.
Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Grey Ghost. Grey Ghost is delicious.
First down pass attempt. Quick completion to the tight end.
And that's a user error right there.
They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
We need a turnover.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Handoff here from the shotgun. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Press coverage now from the secondary. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket.
What's our linebacker doing, bro?
That gain moves the ball to the 17, 1st down. The Razorbacks are going to cash in this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone.
I'm sorry, is he Michael Vick?
3-yard line after an excellent run. And now the Broncos call their first timeout. Not ideal, you give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Timeout taken by Boise State, their second. Chance to strategize for this.
He's wearing 7, so maybe so.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. And now the Broncos will use their final timeout here. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Here comes
Get him! Pick it!
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's
They're going. They're going.
Great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
Pressure is coming.
Yes!
Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Oh my goodness, the defense is locked in!
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's past the marker and still going. Now he's bringing it back. The Broncos hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off the offensive line.
That's not the play called. That's not the play called. Hello.
Done a great job today running the football, and here on 1st down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every 1st down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just
looking to make a big play downfield.
You gotta catch that, bro. You gotta catch that, Favors. Come on, man. It's the playoffs.
Took his eye off the ball.
You're rolling to your right like that.
This is not Detroit, man. This is a Super Bowl.
The idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. We make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. Back to throw. It's Herrera. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
It's a really solid job by this defense. Look at the pursuit of the quarterback as he scrambles, and they're just forcing him to the outside. And as he gets near the sideline, now he's got a decision to make.
Looking downfield near the end zone.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
What score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. So just
Perfect
before
kick.
halftime here, out
Woo!
comes the
That
field
was
goal.
close, ladies and gentlemen. That was close.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
The coverage team brings him down in the final play of this first half.
Talking to me,
Chris,
J-Trick?
the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on.
You gonna be with the kids, though?
Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying
Mr. Cooper,
out
okay.
of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now.
Come on, boys.
Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit.
That's a good read.
Finally, they're all over the QB run there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Trying the old counter play here. He's got space. He's stopping, but he gets out across the 25-yard
That's a great play design.
A running play. Gives
That's
the
some amazing
offense
plays, bro.
a set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down. The game moves the ball to the 34. Second down play coming up for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Razorbacks are on the move here.
Come on, D.
Back to pass. It's Jackson. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
I probably could have picked that, bro.
And it's Russell. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Using his legs.
It's the second fake. It got me both times, bro.
All
right, another D stop here.
Play there, moves the ball inside the 10. So that huge gain quickly sets up a first and goal just inside the 10. They're going to run it here.
Yes, sir.
And he goes nowhere. Stop and pull behind the line of scrimmage. So the ball moved back to the 12 for second and goal. Play action fake, looking to throw.
Got him.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. The offense has been moving backwards.
Pick.
Third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down.
Sack him.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So now on comes the field goal unit. He made good on his first try. This one is from 36 yards away. Knocks that one right down the middle.
All right, I mean, could be worse.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker.
What a pancake by that guy, by the way.
And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field.
All right, tie game or a ball.
Ball handed off. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. In a big picture sense, this offense representing not just their school or even their conference, but really all group of 6 conferences who've been told, well, you're on the fringe of the sport. For them to beat a power conference team today would be huge.
Chris, you're exactly right. And yet, as a team, and more specifically as an offense, the only thing that you have total control over is your own effort level and the detail with which you play. In order to have the upset and complete the upset here today, You just have to execute. You can't be thinking about
JB. JB.
Traffic that time. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. Back to throw. It's Jackson. Here comes the rush. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So 2nd and 10 there.
I didn't think it looked like he was going to be open. I probably had the tight end wide.
He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end.
Gotta stop here. Gotta stop here. Gotta stop here. Gotta stop here.
Gain on that play. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a 1st down at the 41. The Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
How?
He dumps it off to the tight end. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 15. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Play fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there.
Yeah, Haley. I like this game, actually. I'm not that mad about it. What? You should be so livid.
Become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Lower than field goal range now, but they're hoping for more as they line up here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
I didn't fall for it at all. Come on, don't reward him for this.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. It'll be a 33-yard attempt here. And it's good right down the middle. And with that, they retake the lead. So after coming away
What's one of the worst movies you've ever seen?
Team is out.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
The Broncos offense back on the field now. This drive.
Sloth, you think for the prime sub? Appreciate that.
Interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. It's past the 35. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a 1st down. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Come on, 26. Hit your block, bro.
It's a good play by the defense.
I'm trying to think of the worst movie I've ever seen.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's got a crease. He's in the clear.
Probably probably that latest like sequel zombie movie that I saw on a plane. I forget what it's called.
To get the 1st down, he's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game,
yeah, 28 days later. Whatever the sequel was awful.
Later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it.
Brother, what is this? What is that play?
Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
He'll throw it now. Pulls it in. It's Smith.
Come on!
Ahead. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. So Arkansas has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance.
Just can't throw the ball, Berserk. Got to get at least 3. Need a tutty.
In store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the hand.
Come on!
Touchdown, Broncos. They jump on top now here in the 4th. Huge moment for this offense because, let's face it, points, even yards, been hard to come by in this game to punch punch it in at this moment. Huge in a postseason game.
It has certainly been a defensive.
Run the dang ball, ladies and gentlemen.
There's an unlocking moment. You can have a little success and you think to yourself, I got it. I know the structure. I know how to attack this defense. We'll see if they start having more
That guy's a
success
stud,
here
dude.
moving forward.
Holy.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field.
Crowd, wake up.
Trying to find some room.
What are we doing?
This defense has got to
The pulse should be the highest it's been all game.
On first down, this offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. We'll try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. And the Razorbacks line up on 1st and 10 now.
Oh. Bro, some of these plays are like, what are they doing? And it's working.
Wideouts now clustered.
The running back was 6 yards deep and gained 4 yards.
To the air, it's Jackson. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from him. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50.
Got him.
The chains here on the ground. Did not get there.
Punt it. There's so much time left. What are we doing?
What a really good job by this defense.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Running play called on 4th down.
What?
But it's enough for a fresh set of downs. The Razorbacks offense is on the move now. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game.
I'm going to need some else. I can't challenge that, I don't think.
Previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Big third down coming. Come on, boys. Come on, come on. Lock in.
After the play, looks like an injured Razorback down on the field. 3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. And now they'll run it on the draw.
Don't let the draw work. Not for a tutty.
Breaks it. Here he goes. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. And the Razorbacks will crank up the tempo.
What the heck was that, bro?
Here's an inside give.
They said they never.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Play fake, looking to throw. He fires downfield. Touchdown, Arkansas. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. The Razorbacks answer right back.
It is win or go home time here in the playoff, and you've got to have your quarterback, your best
I hate
player,
this.
step up and make great plays. And this is certainly a great throw here for a touchdown. What a time for him to step up and put the ball on the money.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out.
Oh, whoa, come on. Almost had our first ever kick return.
Position to start the drive. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Pressure on late in this playoff game. Down 3. They've got to make something happen right here.
I should have stiff-armed him.
After gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Handoff from the shotgun. He's got the first down and still motoring. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball
Come on.
moves to the 21. The offense really clicking here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Looking to throw. It's Herrera. Grabbed by the receiver. They wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it.
Give me a block, 26.
Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. Enough to move the 6 there. Sets up first and goal at the 7. The defense backed up against their own end zone.
I am running the clock. Samwise, thanks to get this up to Jumpin' John.
Here's the handoff on first and goal. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is...
Come on!
Boise State, they jump on top here in the final minute. The Broncos walk back and take the lead.
Favors!
Chris, there is nothing better than playing great when greatness is needed. You're down. It's inside of a minute. This offense had to have it, and they're able to put it in the end zone.
Favors should have caught it on the run. Should never had to break the tackle. Sit down.
And the coverage team
Let's go.
and brings him down. And here comes the Arkansas offense. Now is the time, late in a close game, for this side to deliver. A touchdown gives them the lead, but they're going to have to battle some serious. He's looking deep down the middle. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. And a timeout taken by the defense with 30 seconds remaining. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Dropping back, it's Jackson. He's hit as he throws it. Tried to loft.
Let's go, baby.
But it's incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three.
Yes! Ladies and gentlemen!
A huge stop at this stage of the game. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock.
But credit to this defense with a huge play there on third down. And now in this situation, they're really forced to go for it on fourth. It's got to be your best play call. As a play caller, you look down at your sheet. What is your best play? It has to be called right now.
Fourth down, drops back, looking to throw for it. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game.
We win our first playoff game. What an absolute ball sweater. Oh my gosh. Zerk coming in on with 20 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on to the next round. Thank you for the 20, Zerk. Wow, we had ice in our veins. We were down multiple times, including with a minute to go. Favors breaks the tackle, never should have had to. He was wide open, should have walked into the end zone, but he did it. We ran the ball. We threw when we had to. We made the throws we needed to, and we ran the ball. And the offensive line stepped up in the second half. Oh my gosh. Let's upgrade these coach skills real quick. We need our receivers to be locked in end game. Oh, it's a great one, Ricky. That's a great one, dude. That's me. Wow, that was so nerve-wracking, dude. Oh my gosh. Let me just blow this next team out, please. Who am I facing? Kansas State? Dylan Riley, 17 carries, 174 yards, ladies and gentlemen. And now we get Kansas State, the number 4 team in the country. Neutral site, right? Sugar Bowl. As the Broncos prepare to face the Wildcats in the college football playoff quarterfinal, Boise State head coach Jonathan Blevins said it doesn't get any better than this. We'll be ready to go. And yes, we will. Let's check out our job offers now after that win. Texas A&M. What did they lose? They must have lost. Duke and Arkansas State. You wish, bro. Yeah, let's go look at the bracket here. A&M must have lost, bro. They fired their coach already, I think. No, they won. Why is A&M trying to hire me when they have a game? That has to be a glitch, bro. All right, we get Kansas State. We win that game. We get the winner of Indiana, Ohio State. Oklahoma smacked TCU. Texas A&M won a close one against Ole Miss. Oklahoma gets Notre Dame. Should we go back and see why? How do I go back and see why? I gotta beat Kansas State first, Eric. Their offense is gonna be electric. Staff moves. He took another job, you think? Oh my gosh, that's so funny they did that in-game. Elko was hired by Michigan? What? Not Michigan hiring Texas A&M's head coach away from him. That's crazy. My DC took a job at Temple as the head coach. We lost my DC and we lost my OC. He took a head coaching job at Rutgers. And Florida's coach went to the NFL, and it looks like Michigan's head coach retired, Kyle Whittingham. Yeah, I know. They both took head coaching jobs, Tater thought. We got to hire a coach. Washington State's OC, D-, prestige. A D, Phil Longo. I can get Mike Norvell. No, they didn't both get fired. That was their coaches getting fired. The coach of the jobs they took got fired. It does not say I fired him, I promise. It was the coaches. They took a job of a coach of a team that got fired. I can't afford these guys, bro. I don't have any money left. I can't hire anyone. Can I play the game without them? I have to wait till the offseason. I don't have any money. I didn't fire my coaches. Maybe Goff will retire and become the OC for you. That'd be great. Microtransaction time, dude. Exactly. I'm gonna change that tweet. Got a bunch of new followers from that tweet. Sick. All right. Kansas State, ladies and gentlemen. Detroit Jenkins, get that out of here, man. Come on. This is it. Round 2. If we win, we probably play Ohio State.
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal at the Sugar Bowl. It's the Boise State Broncos against the Kansas
K-State wins, you get to 5 subs? Bro, what?
Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler along with Joe Clark. We are excited for this quarterfinal game. And Hollywood joins us on the
I thought I heard about that a couple weeks ago, Fuel.
New Orleans always knows how to do
Yeah, but why would I want to do that when I'll get more money in the offseason, Vector?
with such proud history. They
I'll get more money. I'll get like
are
$6 grand, I think, in the offseason.
Fans have not disappointed. They arrived early. They've been loud, and we're ready to kick things off here for this playoff game, guys. It is loud, crazy, and exciting down on the field.
Well, how do I have to get the ball again first?
And focused, guys.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out.
He's going to break one, dude. He's going to break one.
Short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. The Broncos offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And right away, the focus on this offensive line. Well aware of the challenge. You can't put on the
Okay, so after this game, Becker.
an imposing defensive front, Joel, that's been so good at getting after the quarterback. Can they handle it?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Chris, if they're in obvious passing situations, no, they cannot handle it. They've got to run the
Great play by
football
44 there.
in particular on first down, get into those third and shorts, because if you're in third and long, there's no chance.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking downfield, it's Herrera. Gets made on the out route. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw.
Yeah, this is smart. Get this guy going early. He had almost 1,000 yards receiving out on the outside. And the quarterback told us this week he loves throwing the football to him. If they get him established early, I'll tell you what, they're going to be tough to beat.
I should have thrown it. I read that wrong.
It's a loss of 2. And the Broncos will bring their punt team on the field now.
3 and out, just like last game to start.
Field it at the 25. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return.
We should be able to, they're going to score. We should be able to, we should have put points up. That's not good. This offense is going to be tough. You just know it.
This offense comes in with a lot of confidence, one of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now, on a bigger stage, Joel, a real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long. Their run game is solid. They are so good offensively. You got to change up the looks. You got to be aggressive, and ultimately, you got to be lucky. The ball has to find your hands at least once, maybe twice today.
Defense is coming after.
That's huge.
Pass rush gets home.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so
Come on,
quick.
JB.
He's
Come
got
on,
nothing
JB.
to do
Come
but
on,
protect the
man.
football.
Not
And
in the
thankfully,
playoff
the
game,
offense is
Bean. I'm
able
trying to
do
take a
so.
deep breath. toxic, brother.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to the penalty. That's good news for the offense. Crucial third down play coming up. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. He keeps it. Can he convert? He shows his running ability to get that first down, Joel. You think about the Big 12 legacy of dual-threat quarterbacks. This guy belongs in that group.
He sure does. I think the guy that sticks out to me when I think of Big 12 quarterbacks that have elite ability on the outside is
He's got space.
Bro, what in the world? How fast is this guy?
This is going to open up so many parts of their offense. Early in the game here, we got a first quarter run by the quarterback, and he picks up an explosive. That means that the defense is going to have to start accounting for him. Watch as these safeties start creeping lower towards the line of scrimmage and in the run box. That's going to leave them exposed for a shot down the field. Watch out for this offense to start being aggressive in the passing game after this.
Throwing up play action.
Pressure should have got there, bro, that time.
It's Jackson. They get him down quickly.
They probably have an elite field goal kicker.
They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? Movement here from the tight end. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's not going to get there. Short of the first down. Breaks out the fourth. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, I think we were both surprised that they didn't go for this one. But, Chris, how about this kick? Long field goal. He goes out there and just drills it. Beautiful.
And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? The back's got it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, we've seen this all year, and leaning on the running back, getting things started on the ground. This is why he's got over 1,000 yards, and today is going to be no different. They've got
Brother, like, you got to block somebody, guys, please.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Running out of time.
Triangle's wide open. I tried to hit him. Nothing.
Back at the 8-yard line. The Broncos will line up to punt it away. He boots it away.
Chris, see, we're in our second playoff game. We won a big one last game. This one's not starting great. A lot of time left.
Takes it at the 40. Good coverage there. 0 gain.
Got to make a play on D. Got to get the ball back.
First play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Ball handed off. He's got some space. Look out. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. That's an important first down on that running play. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Please, like, what are we doing, man?
And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. A juke to man, but not much room
Big
to
third.
maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Moves out of the pocket.
Look at him.
He's going to take off here. He's in the clear. And he slides down to protect himself at the end of a huge gain. What a play. The Wildcats come to the line with first and goal. And the motion by the back now forces
Wildcat.
the defense to adjust.
Oh, my gosh. This team's elite.
Touchdown run. Touchdown Wildcats. Here's the point after attempt.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running
We got to slow the game down, play our game, put points up, make stops.
have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll test the right side here. He picks up the first down.
I thought he fumbled.
They get him to the ground. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. First down, why not keep it on the ground?
Just go up the middle, bro. Just go up the middle.
As the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
Year 2, Dangsaurus. Let's go, Bubba. Come on now.
And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity.
Yeah, Cleve, I'm thinking about it. My team will be better next year anyway as well with recruits. A lot of game left, though, guys. Come on now.
And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. And they pick up the first on the ground. And he will be
I have to go.
for no gain.
This has always been a pet.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. And the Broncos will try to keep this drive moving. Here comes a handoff.
Nothing going in the run game, dude.
But no more than that. Well, this team hoping to make an impact in the completely rebuilt Pac-12. Joe, you and I both love this conference. For decades, it produced such excellence. It's a completely different.
The RPO wasn't there.
Right now, but a big opportunity.
It was a double safety blitz, bro.
Part of that opportunity is creating a legacy for this new group and really establishing this conference as a premier conference moving forward. What an opportunity, like you suggested. If they're able to get the win here today, I think people will look at this rebuilt league in a total.
It's caught. He's got room. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide
Just run, bro.
receiver.
Keep it in the air.
They haven't really
Thanks, guys.
established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. It's Pereira. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage.
Oh, just don't run.
Producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. There's the handoff. And that's a solid.
We can't abandon what got us here, man. We cannot abandon what got us here. I am willing to adapt.
Play looks like a man is shaken up. 2nd down after that previous play. Inside deals now from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Riley. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominant at the line of scrimmage.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead.
Why is there an injury time out on every play right now?
Here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. And now the Wildcats will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Trying for a 4th down completion. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Second down and goal. Wildcats will now spend their second timeout. The decision to make. What are they going to do on this second down? See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Looking to pass. It's Herrera. Launching one to the end zone.
Come on, baby.
Broncos. As they get on the board here in this playoff game. The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
I thought he fair caught it on the 1. Review, sir?
Now from the 25. He hands it off from the gun. Look out, he's breaking free. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. It's a solid game. And the Wildcats come up to the line in a hurry-up.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run.
Yeah, I'll call timeout. Thank you very much.
And now the Broncos will spend the first of their timeouts. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got it with
The blitz just didn't get home. What route was that my guys were taking?
The ball to the 36. The offense.
Oh, I didn't even know that, Cleve.
Efficiency. They come to the line again.
Fumble.
Is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. It's a shotgun run call. First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. 6th play of the drive coming up. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Escapes the pocket.
That quarterback's insane, bro.
Moves the ball to the 8. The Wildcats looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
Disengage. Disengage.
Gets rid of it on the move. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too
Time for the kick return for a touchdown.
More evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker.
Oh my gosh, go left, JB!
Tackled as time expired.
All things considered, down 6, not bad. Gotta stop them, dude. I don't think I've stopped them once. I think they've scored every time they've gotten the ball. Their ball at half. We gotta stop them here. I know, toxic. I needed to cut left a little sooner.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed.
Let's see how mad Twitter is at me right now.
Talk about a first half of football. This running quarterback is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win.
OU's up 21-0 over Notre Dame.
Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the return will be brought down.
This is it.
And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Important possession here to begin the 3rd quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to break that and get a first.
The 8-yard line. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
No, that's them.
Moved a bit early.
Let's go.
Offense gets a 5-yard penalty.
About time.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And the Wildcats will have to kick it away. So on a short drop, he gets away a solid punt here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here.
Just hit your box, bro.
Down, but a good effort to make something of that return.
I know, it's so fun, dude. I'm also like nervous as if the Lions are in the Super Bowl, bro.
Around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Makes the catch and has space. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. How aggressive will they be?
Johnny, I love this game, dude. You're not going to hear me whining about it.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
You don't want to spend money? Don't spend money.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them unstuck.
I think this is the best college football so far.
Short yardage, 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
I know it doesn't
Let's go
look
K-State.
like much,
Bro, that
but I
hurts my
really
heart.
like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To the air. It's Herrera. Caught by the receiver. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. And the Broncos moving quickly down the field here. Handoff to the back. Fights through a tackle.
Come on, baby.
Bringing down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. Tailback takes the handoff again. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
Pick. Oh my gosh, bro. I hit the wrong button.
That is a difficult.
Oh my gosh, it could have been
Going into
tragic.
some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
Going to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone.
Yes!
Touchdown, Boise State. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
3rd and goal, ice in his veins!
Getting to their tight end. As a quarterback, you know you've got the matchup advantage there with your big fella, and he goes to him here for a touchdown.
Woo! Okay, baby, D up.
And is fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field.
Where's all the people that said nice season, JB? We're down 10-0.
Positive drive here. And he stopped the front 7 all over him that time. Quickly behind the 6 here after the
Oh
loss.
my gosh,
2nd
T. Wills.
and 11. receiver here.
Yes, sir.
He throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up
Get
this
him!
first down? He escapes the pocket.
Yes!
Outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
That's
one of
a-
the things that goes most overlooked.
That is a coverage sack right there, ladies and gentlemen. I know all about coverage sacks.
And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football, and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job of the combination, coverage and rush working together.
And let's check in with Holly Rowe from her sidelines vantage point.
Guys, the vibe down here on the Boise State sideline. Guys, the running back told me something to keep an eye on. It's just he's a little banged up and bruised up. Last week in that win, a lot of contact that he absorbed, and he said he's got to really fight through it here today. Not 100%, but I will let you know how it's going from the sidelines. Guys?
My thanks, Holly. This stat is obviously going to be crucial for this game, and we know to keep an eye on it. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Good blocks.
He's got a lane.
Good blocks.
Russell.
Yes, ladies and
Touchdown, Broncos.
gentlemen.
It's really clicking.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
I'm not going for 2.
Extra point try coming now.
Make him get 8.
BAT makes it an 8-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
We were down 10-0. Don't forget.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Turnover time.
17, strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. He'll hand it off. Oh, he's got open space.
That guy's good.
But he reaches the
9 rushes, 81 yards, boys.
Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap.
I didn't
and the
jump.
flag
My
comes
freaking
out.
team did, bro. That's so annoying. Sometimes easy, but not this year yet.
And the encroachment penalty moves the ball up a little bit. Penalty sets up a first down and 5.
Ricky, can you turn me dancing with the pony horse into a emote, a movable emote?
Complete to the tight end.
Is that easy for you?
Defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. QB keeper all the way. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. That game sets up a third down play. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Oh, what a big time move by the DT!
Brings up fourth down. The Wildcats will line up to punt it away. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Oh, it landed at the 8-yard line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos offense back on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Nowhere to run up the middle. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Boise State is in front. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on.
Fourth quarter, up 8.
All right, here comes fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? First play of the quarter.
We need Smith to make the right read here. We need Smith to make the right read to get a first down.
To throw, it's Herrera.
He did not.
A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Broncos will line up to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And it's taken at the 25. Coverage team makes the tackle. No gain on that return. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35. First down and 10 now. Here's the handoff.
Oh my, that could have been a tutty, bro. My guy got smoked. Look at this. Running back is insane. Hit the transfer portal, man. Come over here.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Play action here on first down. He'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass, the catch is made. Sees an opening.
Heck of a play call.
Finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. Kansas State getting set with a first and 10 coming up.
Come on, D.
That's a design quarterback keeper. And the tackle is
One
made
turnover, man.
after a 4-yard gain, so second and 6. Kansas State now operating in the red zone. Defense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down.
I was going to say, no way he holds on to that.
Flag doesn't get it. Brings up third down. This is the 6th play on the drive. And he'll drop back here on third down. It's an out route. The catch.
What? That entire animation was garbage.
First and goal. First and goal, down 8. They've got a score and a 2-point conversion to tie it. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it.
Let's go. Big stop here. Come on, baby. Come on.
No penalty. Brings up third down. Offense moving backwards here a long way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Incomplete for a third straight.
Big time. Big time, big time, big time.
Trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The field goal is good.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Fields it just outside the goal line. But he's got some space here.
Oh!
Get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead.
Everyone's counted for.
Leaning on the run game here late. Tackle up near midfield at the 40.
They're already burning timeouts, bro.
The Wildcats now will call a time. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, fourth quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
On the ground, it's Gaines. Tackle, but first down.
Of course they get an injury timeout, man. What are we doing, game?
Senior defensive tackle. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And the running back takes the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Wildcats will now spend their second timeout. We've got one more timeout to use now.
Running through the tackle.
Thank God I got that first, bro. 3rd and inches. What?
Tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. The Wildcats call their 3rd and final timeout.
Skeeter,
They have to navigate the
it's your
rest of the
time.
day without being able to use a timeout.
Hopefully they put our real fullback in. They don't. They have the O-lineman in.
This battle in the trenches.
Big number 94 season on the line.
Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. It's a 1-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. Gonna run it. It's game.
Oh my God. I hate everything. I should have thrown it.
That is a crucial turnover on downs.
I never should have run that stupid play.
And the defense gets a 4th down stop. A huge moment in this playoff game. The pass rush closing in. On the run, he's looking deep. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position. Down to the 24. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now for the 1st down. He bought some time. Now lets it go. Looking for the tight end.
What?
Touchdown, Kansas State. The big tight end will not be.
Skeeter, I'm never running that play ever again.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here.
Field goal wins it.
Drive, great execution, they're able to take the lead.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here's the return from inside the front. Breaking ankles out there. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Receiver in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Herrera. Looking to scramble.
I threw it away. I threw it away.
Taken down. The defense rises.
I threw it away.
Sack at a crucial moment. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Looking deep for late game heroics. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Turns it loose downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Goff. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down.
Yeah, this is a good job by this defense. Just keep the ball in front of you and force a 4th down and hopefully a punt.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Moves out of the pocket. Extending the play now. Passes the 40. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down, but plenty to spare. And the Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What was that animation?
5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. On the move now. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Quarterback heading right, trying to create on the move. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Well, they get more speed on the field. You bring in an extra defensive back and swap him out for a linebacker. Now you've got 5 secondary players on the field. This nickel defense now can just pursue the ball. And look, as the quarterback is trying to scramble and get on the outside, they've just got more bodies available to them, and they create the stop.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Finds an open target on the left side. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The Broncos looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Off-play action, he's looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. And a timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So here we go, one of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. Spotted at the 28, the field goal attempt to win it will be from 45 yards out. It's good. This playoff run continues with a kick for the ages.
Oh my gosh, what a game! Sir coming out with 1,000 bits! What a drive!
This team just continues.
What a drive! Oh my gosh, I was insanely nervous. I didn't look at chat one time. Oh my gosh, bro. Skeeter, that play is in the garbage for life. To be fair, I don't know why my freaking lineman's in there when I have a fullback who I put in that position. Oh, Sam, dude, I was so nervous. I just knew I was going to miss that kick. I knew I was going to miss that kick, and we didn't. Give us Ohio State. Came from behind in both playoff games. Oh, if I was on the road, Polar Bear, that would have been way faster, brother. Neutral site. Wait, pause. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Jay. Oh, my goodness. As an OSU alum, this will be tough for me. Oh, man. Ohio State. Fins fan, why are you being such a jerk, bro? Come on, man. Hop on the bandwagon. I don't see the job offers anymore. Yeah, none in week 3 and 4. Vector, are you 100% sure that I have to hire my staff now or they'll hire for me? I can't wait till the offseason when I get money. All right. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub for a full year, 2 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you. Lee Laporta. Sam Laporta's dad. Oh, I love it, Jay. I'm having so much fun, bro. I'm getting flamed online for saying I like the game. You know, college football things. Oh, man. Dude, my gas shakes, I don't know if I have it in me, bro. That was so nerve-wracking. We're playing the #1 team in the country, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out the bracket. A little bit, Brenza. A lot of supporters, but a lot of people that are insanely upset about the microtransaction. My take on it. Oklahoma beats Notre Dame 38-8. Miami takes out A&M 26-22. We got Boise State, Ohio State, Oklahoma, Miami in the Final Four here in the semifinals. We win this game, ladies and gentlemen. We go to the Natty. We lose to Ohio State. I don't sleep for a week. Here we go. Prediction started.
This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Orange Bowl.
Ohio State.
Boise State Broncos against the Ohio State.
That's right, Cody. We got to beat them for Michigan.
Along with Joel Klatt. Tremendous build-up for the semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, this team is expected to be here. That's the hardest thing about coming into the game here today and this kickoff. These are the big dogs. Everybody thought they would be competing for a national championship, but they barely squeaked by in a win last week. They are going to have to be better, eliminate some of their mistakes, and showcase why people thought they would be in the conversation for national champion and play a little bit stronger and better today. It all starts with this opening series.
Here's the thing. There's no way they have a faster QB than that guy, right? That we just played.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
I put the house on Ohio State.
Comes onto the field for the first time today. And the main plot line, can they get this running game going? So effective all season. They always say the key is we got to run the ball. The opponents always tell us, well, we got to stop the run.
I'll tell you what, Fins fan, I remember you and remember not liking you last time that you were in my chat.
They're going to have to commit a lot of resources to stopping this running back, stopping this run game. This
You keep being annoying, you're getting the ban. And it's tough to get a ban from me.
That's when you've got to be a little bit wary of that ball over the top and play action. So a lot of things going on, in particular early here.
They bring him down right at the 20. Following the play, we've got a Bronco who's shaken up on the field. Last thing you want to
Not even doing anything egregious, just annoying.
This big game. A gain makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Should have taken that more outside.
Nice tackle there by the senior.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Let them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. They'll try to run for the first down. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. And the Broncos will line up to boot it away. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner.
I'm assuming he's gone too, Griff. I didn't look at the roster.
The Buckeyes offense gets their first crack now.
And every single guy accounted for except the safety, and the fullback was supposed to get the safety. Safety just comes down. It must have been a safety blitz or something.
An imposing defensive front, Joe, that's been so good at getting after the quarterback. Can they handle it?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Chris, if they're in obvious passing situations, no, they cannot handle it. They've got to run the football effectively, in particular on first down. Get into those third and shorts, because if you're in third and long, there's no chance.
Get him down, but that's
Come on, baby.
nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
They have stars everywhere.
First and 10. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. The shotgun handoff here.
That's a good tackle.
Defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Now it's second down here.
Good open field tackle. Come on, baby.
Gain after the completion. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. To throw, it's Russell. The receiver makes the catch.
Just no one there.
But this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got a crease. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Important second down play coming up.
Same, Jay.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Takes the ball and heads to the left.
Big time tackle.
Slams right in
Big time tackle.
got him for a loss.
First blitz of the game.
Keep this drive going, trying to convert on third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Got him!
He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on third and long. The Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field.
Their QB is on Alabama's roster, so he transferred. Oh my gosh.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackle made after just a
Maybe I should have taken that all the way. It looked like my guy was going to get beat.
short game makes
Maybe I take that all the way out.
It's tough against a defense like this. They'll run it from the gun. Powering through. After second effort, he's brought down, but it's past the marker.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
If they're in man, favors should be open if they're in man. We'll find out, too, on this motion. They are.
Now. Looking downfield. It's Herrera. Looks right and lets it fly.
Blue throw. Why am I blue throwing for the first time all playoffs, bro?
He's wrapped up after a solid return.
Where's my green throw? I threw it the same way I throw everything.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing.
How's that not a pick?
Incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Glover. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Jackson. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. The Buckeyes with first and 10 here. Looking to throw yet again. The pass is caught. So the catch sets up second and very short.
Chad, if you're going to be annoying, if 143 of your messages out of 143 are going to be absolute trolls and annoying, and you're not sub, you're getting banned.
Down the middle, it's Jackson. Buckeyes churn out another first down.
50 to the Venmo, bro.
Set it down
At Beard of Blevins, and I'll unban you. Otherwise, GG's. Go make another account. I'll ban that one too.
Game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. The Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal.
Let's go.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. This will be a challenge. Second and goal from the 14. It's press coverage now from these DBs. They'll have to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Glover. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Third and goal. Looking to throw for it. Coming after him. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. This will be a very short chip shot from 22 yards out.
Tom, thank you for the sub. If you didn't, I don't know if you shared it, buddy, or if you got if you were gifted one. Either way, thanks for being here.
Of the opening quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far.
Lock in, Brenza.
Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just...
Real quick though, guys, I got to make sure that Fins fan isn't my actual buddy. I have a buddy who is my brother-in-law who sometimes watches, and I know he trolls, and I don't know if that's him, and he is a Fins fan.
Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Getting set to kick the
I don't think it's him. He doesn't watch me very much.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. The Broncos offense back on the field now. Gives it to the back. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Dropping back. It's Herrera. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. It's a nice gain. Will move the football up to the 27. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
It's so hard to run screens against good defenses.
Pushing him back on first down.
But we got to try it.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Goff.
Do we got to try it?
Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Do we got to try it?
This screen fooled nobody. This defense was all over it. And as a quarterback, I think you need to make a better decision here. Completing this ball just creates a negative play. Throw this ball at the running back's feet. You burn it at his feet, and then you don't take the loss.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw testing the middle. It's intercepted.
He's all over him, bro. He's all over him all the way down the field. I thought as soon as he released, he'd be open. Nothing! Lucky to be lucky. Hold him to 3.
Start this drive. Design quarterback run.
How about a fumble?
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
Mental mistake by the defense, a 5-yard penalty. Off the penalty, the offense will now set up in the red zone with a first down.
Brother,
On a flag before this,
I didn't touch the controller.
jumped into the neutral zone.
Semifinals. I didn't touch the controller.
Mental mistake by the defense. That'll cost him 5 yards. First down here for this offense. Back to pass. It's Russell.
Get him. Thank you.
He cannot
Come on, baby.
escape. It's a sack.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Breaking into the clear. And the tackle on
This
the
guy's
side.
Michael Vick.
Down to around the 5-yard line. The Buckeyes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The receiver grabs it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Great connection.
I did switch.
This is exactly what you're trying
Oh, you mean to the
do, take
DN?
advantage of quality
He does, Guru.
situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Need to get points on this drive.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
Same spot we're in last game.
The coverage team, they bring him down at the 16. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Brother.
He stopped, but he gets a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Guys, that D tackle almost got me, bro. Are you serious?
Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Here's the handoff on a counter. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, handoff inside, fighting him off. And he's brought down out at the 46.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook
He said, "Get off."
at their disposal.
They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
What up, Jason? What I miss, buddy?
Has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. They'll run it to the left. Oh, look out, he's got open space. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Broncos will line up on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left.
Come on, what a spin! Put him in this cycle!
Boise State as they fight back here in this playoff game.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the third quarter. And there's a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control. And now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the third quarter.
That was huge. Good blocking as well by the O-line. Attaboy. Fumble. Fumble.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time.
Come on. What are we going to do to stop this team?
Drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Gonna run it. It's Cross. And now the Broncos call their first timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Scanning the field. It's Russell.
These little quick outs, bro.
To the right side. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Completion good for first
I'm locked in. I'm locked in, Jason. I'm sorry. I do want to see something cool.
There's the snap. He's looking
I do want to see something cool.
With the catch, it's Roberts. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Buckeyes pick up enough for a first down here. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Here's a fumble way behind.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Timeout taken by Boise State, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Will you make a play? Will you make a play?
Shot that time. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order in this play. And the single back takes the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now the Broncos will use their final timeout.
Right, Matt?
And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. This will be fair caught.
I didn't hit fair catch. Brother, the little tiny things in this game that happen sometimes, I don't get it.
First half, they'll come up on 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. And the Broncos will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. He escapes the pocket. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackled there by the defense. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Dropping back. It's Herrera. Going for a big play downfield.
Imagine.
And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big chunk play on the final play of the period.
All right, 3-point game there, ball. Let's lock in.
Kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves.
I've changed routes all the time, Nova.
Might be the team that comes out on top today.
It's bananas. He's an absolute stud.
Takes this from inside the 5. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. And a chance right away here in the second half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
So important to stay on schedule, and that's exactly where they're at. You set them out with these outside jet sweeps, maybe go right down the middle of this defense. I think they're set up for a downhill run.
Let's go. I'm not letting him play action against us.
That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Takes the handoff again.
What? Brother, that's our balls. You make that simple tackle. He didn't even attempt.
1st and 10 here. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
The Buckeyes pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going.
No, that's them.
Before the snap, that'll cost them 5.
Thank you.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back them up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. Tight end goes in motion. On the run, it's Cross. Not
Big.
much on that play. Brought
Big.
down short. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field.
I have no idea, Dr. Dad.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the handoff.
Here we go.
And the runner brought
They're down.
to the 38-yard line.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
That's all me.
Sideline forced out after just a short gain. Buckeyes will have to kick this away. Looking to flip the field here.
Oh, Jay
And on
Schwartz.
fourth down, the punter sends it away.
Sorry, it's not working, dude.
And that sets up a return. And the return is brought down by that coverage team.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. And now they run the draw play. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
It could be. Johnny Rock and Roll.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got space.
Go.
Nice run. He's
Coming in now at 20. Gifted. Johnny. They were the 20. Morgue with a tier 2 for 3 months in advance. What is happening? I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Johnny Rock and Roll. Really enjoying the content. Let's get to that shit. I'm trying, brother. W gifted. If you got a gift, make sure you say thank you. 3rd and 2.
caught behind the line. It's Smith. Brought for a loss after the catch on.
Guys, I think we got to go here.
Itself a fourth down now. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field.
Chad, I think I got to go here. Ricky, thanks for getting this up to Johnny Rock and Roll. Kick it? Cobbler, thank you for the prime sub. 47 months is crazy.
Needs a completion here on fourth down.
What? Brother, I hit the button the same way I hit it every single time he sailed him.
Defense makes the stop.
Wide open.
Down. Off the play fake on first down.
Sit down.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action.
Why would the game just decide to do that?
Third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. It's Russell.
Holding.
Gives it to the
Holding.
running back. Oh, what a grab. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got a crease.
That's the game, bro. I mean, it's not the game. There's still a lot of time left, but that's so annoying, man. And my guy's wide open. He's going to get 50 yards if my quarterback just throws him the ball. Wide open, he sails him. I hit the button the same way I do every single time. Did nothing different.
17-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner is brought down. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. A single back takes the handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
They'll run it here. Open field ahead. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Now whistles here. We've got a man down on the field. The Broncos pick up enough yardage for a first down. Trying to find room. It's gains. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense stops him short.
My guys are all there, bro.
And that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Ohio State is on top here, Joel.
Tier 2 or higher, yeah, public.
Spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake.
Public, they were the tier 2, 10 months. Appreciate you.
Boy, offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pass. It's Herrera. He's running out of time here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball.
I can't make a 55-yard field goal, I feel like,
That's
John.
the money down that defensive coordinators
My kicker's
always
awful.
talk about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, he's throwing for it.
Nope.
Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a
Meant X.
turnover on down.
Choked.
Crucial moment
Not locked in.
late in this game.
Need a miracle.
Defense gets a fourth down stop. A huge moment in this playoff game. They'll keep it on the
Also,
ground.
did I recruit a kicker this year? No, I did not. I need one in the transfer portal in a big way.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long
I did have a bear boot today.
way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Huge.
And it's
Huge.
incomplete
All right.
again. Fourth down.
Score.
Buckeyes
Get the ball back.
send
Score.
their team
We win.
onto the field. He's on to boot it away now.
Here we go.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here.
I hate that they do that. I don't. I mean, I know it's the 25,
Oh,
but
it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos offense back on the field now. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So they get nothing in the first down run. Brings up second and 10 from their own 20. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's going to pull it down and run.
give me a block,
And a
brother.
nice
One
play
time.
from the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs.
Give me a block one time, huh?
They convert on third and short from the 27. To throw, it's Herrera. Running back grabs it on a screen. He's got room to run. Look out. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the Broncos hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had they get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into fifth gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense in a good spot here on second and 4 for the 6-yard completion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
No separation, man.
On the left side. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Broncos lining up here on 1st and 10.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line, it schemes. Brought down for a loss after the completion, and not what they were looking for. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And the pressure's on. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after the field goal, kicker out there again to boot it away.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside the 30-yard line.
A lot of time left, guys. What are we doing here?
All you do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
I mean, there's just no way. I literally, my hand is like this, chat, before the play.
See what that's about.
I don't know why it's giving it to my guy.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here's a jet sweep. Moves the ball to 25. Good enough for a 1st down. And every 1st down gets them closer to...
I'm not restarting. No, that is not what we do here. It's a new year, new me.
Guys up front right now, and the running back holding on to the football because they're going to continue to run this clock out. I tell you, this is just a monumental moment for this program. One more 1st down, and you likely close this out and move forward.
And now the Broncos will spend the...
If we lose this game, it's a learning moment for next season. Our team's already better. Our recruits have been great. Our transfer portal is going to be all right.
Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win.
Gosh, a turnover would be so sick, though, huh? No turnovers at all. I don't think in the whole playoffs.
The national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? Quick throw to the left side.
Whole season on the line. Jody's trying to talk to me. What's up? Okay.
The sidelines, good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'd be enough for a 1st down. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down out at the 46.
I didn't blame Jody. I was letting you guys know that she's trying to talk to me.
Chance to strategize for the 2nd down play.
Absolutely paying both of them. That's the season.
They stop him after a big
Jason, thank you for the tier 2 6 months in advance. I love you, love you, love you.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. And now the Broncos
taking a knee. That's it.
Their final timeout here. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout.
Just not a good first quarter by me. Not a good first quarter, guys. And that's how season 2 is going to end. Semifinals. We take it into the offseason. We make the adjustments we need to make.
Something important to celebrate. But all these semifinal games are always tricky.
Also, we can use
Can't
gifts.
celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
Year-over-year improvement. It's a hell of a season.
As this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is. The biggest
Justin, how dare you use a Dan Campbell quote like that in this moment?
They've got to go and play for a national title. That's where their focus needs to go 100%.
Nah, the game threw it when you had a guy wide open and you were going to go up. Yeah, that was super annoying.
Standing the battle for this season's national championship. We'll see you there. For Joel Clapp and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler.
Now jump ship to A&M. No, I got to win with Boise, bro.
College football.
I'm going to do the whole offseason right now on stream and maybe even get another game in. And I'm considering joining another conference. I don't know. On a positive note, says Brinza. You lost to the Natty Champ. Probably. All right, Alanis, our song safety. Our kicker might transfer. Good riddance. Matt Miller has accepted your offer to become the offensive coordinator for next season. And Lee Laporta, D coordinator. Sam Laporta's stepbrothers. Crazy. Ohio State got shellacked by Oklahoma 31-3, ladies and gentlemen. OU takes the Natty. Holy. We gave Ohio State all they could handle, ladies and gentlemen. They had to give it everything to beat us. Wow, we lost by 40 is crazy, bro. Coach JB, boosters are wondering if your late game schedule against Martha's School of the Blind took your team out of a competitive mindset. Any intention to switch conferences, keep the team engaged all season long? Yeah, I don't know what conference to join though, bro, because I don't want to lose 5 games, you know? Set next season roster NIL. All right, so this is the guys who might these are the guys who might transfer. I mean, Gaines is an absolute stud. We need Favors and Gaines. Favors, bro, you're gonna make me break the bank here, huh? Or do I just get the transfer portal? Is this the same budget for my transfer portal? Bro, freshman right tackle, you can leave, bro. I'm fine with some of these guys leaving. You want to leave? Take it with you. You can, Johnny. You can set it to auto. I like this part a little bit. I know I lose viewers and stuff sometimes, but there's nerds in here that love it. Guys, I don't really want to spend a lot of money on this stuff. I gotta save this money for the players, bro. Transfer portal's so fun though, Johnny Rock and Roll. I'm gonna go for a stud. Here's my one complaint, and you guys feel free. I'm not an expert at this game, right? I play for fun. I like it. I love streaming it. Here's where I don't understand the game. I wish that it would tell me. I wish it would let me look at the development of all the players before the transfer portal, so I can see how good my quarterback is going to be going into next year. All right, Gaines wants to go to the draft. We're persuading to stay. He has not been persuaded. We lost Gaines. Favors. Favors is staying, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Christy? We did make the playoffs. Yeah, we made it to the semifinals, and then we lost to Ohio State in the semis. And then they got killed by Oklahoma in the championship game. True, Hoppy. Not been persuaded. So we lost K, but we lost our edge. How many persuades do I have? 5 or 8? A couple left. Decided to stay. Freshman DT. Stay. Hey, you guys can all leave, man. We'll be seeing. No. I have a bunch of. I have a 5-star halfback coming in, toxic. My 3 running backs are all amazing. We're chilling. We're chilling, and we have good recruits coming in. Our roster will be better next year. Mods, can you pay out the prediction that we lost? You got paid? Okay. No, they did not, Jay. Not against Oklahoma. NFL draft results. Riley went in round 4. Gaines went in round 4. We had 2 running backs drafted. Our safety drafted in round 5, and our CB, who was a stud, drafted in round 7. So like right now, I should be able to look at my team and see what I need for next year in this transfer portal, I feel like. But these guys are going to improve. All right, we have Riley still, who's a senior. But he got drafted, right? Didn't he get drafted? That T-Wills, that's insane. Yeah, so Riley and Gaines are gone. So I have Goff, Stewart, and 2 freshmen who are pretty good, and I've got some new guys coming in at the running back position. So I don't think I need a running back in the transfer portal. Fullbacks are freshmen. Wide receivers, we have Favors again. I believe we lost Shanks and Strachan. They're both seniors, and Smith. So we need a stud receiver in the transfer portal. And you know what? And we need a stud tight end as well. I need a tight end, and I'm talking the tightest of ends. And a wide receiver. Center's a senior. All right. Transfer portal and off-season recruiting. If we land Ivy, that's huge. 4-star left tackle. 4-star corner as well. We're close. Transfer portal. Wait a second. Similar-ish to last year. You got to be careful with your NIL money. Take a look at Alejado. Or Brad Dunn. Tim Nua from Ohio State. All right, let's just look. Wide receivers. Oh boy. I'm not going to recruit so many people this year. I still have a kicker. John, what is a 3-letter word that starts with gas? I don't get it. This guy's fast. .99 acceleration, 99 speed, chat. Alejado, quick, can throw. I like this guy. You come be the starting quarterback for Boise State, man. You'll win a natty. You understand me? This guy's good too. It's okay, I don't go deep that much. Tight end with 90 acceleration. It's part of the game we're missing, man. Our tight ends were slow. I got two more. We got two more spots here. We'll make it 3 more spots here. Three-star kickers are all we have, bro. I'm not going to waste that. Jared Addison. Come on, man. Give us this QB. But not just pulled like 20 hours. Maybe we can go at least 12. I mean, I'm having fun right now. Master Motivator unlocked. Huge. Ecker wants to be here. 5-star corner. Wide receiver second. Kansas State. We can't lose you to Kansas State. Can't hard sell. Why? Oh, okay. That's okay. We're in a second, though. First. Alejado second. Schedule a visit. Championship contender, baby. I'm Clown, thank you for the Prime sub 6 months, 2 in a row. Appreciate you, man. This guy's first with us, guys. First. 99 speed. Who needs a visit? Sign with me. What up, Ricky? Good to see you. All right, hard committed, right guard. Hard committed. The 99 speed receiver, chat. The 99 speed receiver. We got him. We need the QB. Alejado. We're in his top 3. We moved to second here. What do we do? What do we do here? Hard sell. We've got good at everything he wants. Heck, bro, I'll even give you some more cash. You want some more cash? That's the most I can give you. Mazel needs a visit. Come win a national championship, brother. Committed. Chad, it's beer o'clock. We need Alejado. We need Alejado, bro. I'm paying him as much as I can and pay him. I don't know why playing time's a C, bro. He's going to be the starter. Chad, is it beer o'clock? Come be our starting edge, bro. Come be our starting edge. I wish you would let me cut him then, Polar Bear. We got the 4-star left tackle. We got our 4-star free safety from Detroit. We got our 4-star left edge. Alejado has committed to USC. I gotta go get another Q, just in case. USC over Boise State, how could you? How couldn't you? Oh, we lost our tight end as well. All right. It's going to be a blessing in disguise. Just wait. It's going to be a blessing in disguise. Just wait, guys. Just wait. We got 2 spots left. We go to the transfer portal. Jamerson Daniels. Why is he locked though, bro? Shane Willow. It also says locked. What does that mean, locked, guys? Top right. Why does it mean locked? But it says it's not locked right here. I can win with the QB I have. I do think I still need a good tight end, though. Not really one. How about strong safety? We're cooked. Boiler, thank you for the 5. Appreciate the 5 gifted, sir. We'll get a kicker and a punter just in case. Kick power 86, kick accuracy 95. 95 kick accuracy with this punter. How much you want, sir? 94 kick power, 92 kick accuracy on this kicker. I'll make you the highest paid kicker in the game. He did okay, Flem. Not as fast as I would like, and literally lost me the game against Ohio State on 4th and 2. My guy's wide open. I hit the button the same way I always do. He sails it. I don't know if that's just part of the game when it's like clutch like that or what. I mean, it was the first down. I'm not saying I would have won the game, but like I was down 3 and driving and would have been a first. Give me some more commits here. We got the 4-star receiver. We got 2 good receivers back with us here. We got the 5-star corner, ladies and gentlemen. We got our kicker. We got our punter. Let's look at the training results. Favors is a 91 receiver. Our edge is 88. Our Mizell, our new transfer, is an 88 receiver. Roundtree, 87. Punter. Our new punter. Goff, our running back, 87. Bear, our new receiver, 86 with 99 speed. Kicker, 85. We have a kicker and a punter. Our edge, 85. Our right guard, big. This is it. This is the season. Alper's made some improvement at tight end. That's huge, +5. Our new free safety, an 82. Our junior wide receiver, 82. We got receivers for days. Receivers for days. Oh, this is good. We did not win the Natty. Tough fun. No. We lost to Ohio State in a close one in the semifinals. I thought I unlocked something else, bro. I thought I said I unlocked Master Motivator. Why can't I spend any there? Oh, you have to purchase it. All right, well, now I'm a little annoyed by that. Microtransactions. Wait, hold on. Whoa. I thought it was already on auto. I have points here. Bro, it's not even letting me do it. What? Yeah, I already had it on. That's a weird glitch. Guys, do I stay in the conference and guarantee myself a chance to get into the playoffs? Like, what's the advantage of not doing that besides more experience against good schools? What if I just schedule good schools? Hey, Flem. Go ACC. I don't know if you get more money for NIL. Let me go grab a brewski. I really don't know. Chat, does anyone know if I get more NIL money? If I switch conferences? Honestly, no more than $450 at the most, baseball. This may increase or decrease available resources impacting support staff, facilities, and NIL. NIL. Should I go independent? See, guys, the only one I'd want to join, I think, is the ACC. And, like, I don't know, man. 100%, Dr. Dad. I'm in the ACC. I'm in the ACC. Welcome. Sam Shea said, mistake. We'll see. We're going to get at least one game in here. I understand these receivers want to leave. I just brought in a bunch for the transfer portal. Acquisition team minus support staff discounts. All right, here we go. Let's look at our schedule here. We'll look at our schedule, and then we'll recruit. And I'm not going to recruit as heavy as I did last year because I want some room for the transfer portal. We're supposed to play Oregon every year. Requested by chat. And Colorado, who's now ranked this year. Then I go at Clemson. First home against Virginia, at Florida State, home against California, at Boston College, home against Pittsburgh, at Miami, at UConn. Instead of UConn, let's add a really good team that if we beat, that way if we're cooked and we beat them, we're like in a good spot. Notre Dame? No. These are the only teams I can choose here, guys. We'll play Michigan. It's a heck of a schedule, guys. It's a heck of a schedule. It's very different than last year. Some of you don't believe. Some of you don't believe. I believe. 8-4 brings up what? Got 3,630 NIL here. Get a couple 5 stars in there. And the best QB in the market. Oh, so you believe in me, Brinza? You take it back, you believe in me? By the way, cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Sipping on a little Elysian Phase Dust Imperial Hazy IPA. Happy Friday to those who celebrate. Here we go. Lost in the semifinals to Ohio State in a close game, Dirty Dad. And then they lost to Oklahoma. Team is much better this year. I'll look at the depth chart here in a moment. We'll get our first game going. Thanks for sticking around for those who are watching the Ohio State game. If you're just tuning in, welcome to year 3. He was a freshman when I started, Jeff. Corner with 95 speed, 95 acceleration. Good on man. We're gonna offer him a scholarship, but not like a lot. for a strong safety. Pretty good. QB. 91 throw power, 66 awareness, 87 throw on the run, 85 speed. I mean, that's not bad. Offer a little scholarship. Nothing crazy. Got a lot. Oof. 4-star running back. Oof. We'll be seeing, bud. Here we go. 91 acceleration, 89 speed, 96 change of direction. Got 5 hours left, so we're gonna make sure we get a diamond here. All right, that's good for now. There's our hours. Bounty, what's the bounty? Bounty recruit. What do you mean? What are you talking about? We have Jimmy, our running backs are so good, bro, and our receivers are good. My quarterback's better. Sign either the highest recruit in class or the best kicker and best punter. All right, it's Philip Popek, number 1 recruit in the class. Schedule is difficult, Johnny, and we're gonna be ready for it. Lock in this first game, get a feel for the team. Popek, it's this guy right here. $25 gifted on the line if we get Popek. His interest is 10th. Let's send the house. This guy's pretty good. 5-star running back, bro. Let's offer him some cash money. Bakhtiari. This guy's a stud. This guy's a stud. Not bad. Yeah, oh, Flum, yeah. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 games in. This guy's last name is Little John. I love that. All right, here we go. Let's look at the depth chart here, and we'll rock and roll into this game. First game of Season 3. Herrera's up to a 77. Gosh, a QB could be the reason why we don't take another step forward. We'll see. Or do we go with the new guy? Do we go with the freshman QB? It's a little bit faster. Not as good accelerating, though. Not as strong. Not as aware. Throw power about the same. Medium throw decent. Deep decent. I think we go with Herrera. I think we stick with Herrera for now. See how it goes. If I'm not loving it, we'll maybe give Ecker a try here. He's a righty as well. Let's just start here. All right, Goff is our running back here. Stewart, our senior, 90 speed. How about Gibbs, freshman? 93 speed. All right, we got our fullback. Let's look at wide receivers here. How do we want to do this? Now, guys, do I need to change the slot receiver? We want our 99 speed guy at slot. Gosh, my receivers are amazing. All of them. And this Brown down here is 94 speed. Let me go to slot down here real quick before we mess with receivers at all. Bear's already in the slot. Love that. I think we just keep it like this then. Tight end, there's Alpers. Got a little better. No super speedy guys, so we're just going to keep that the same. Sophomore, 81 left tackle. Senior right guard, 83. I feel like I put the freshman in, no? I saw he's only a sophomore. '88 edge McCray senior. On the left side, on the right side, 85 senior. Come on, baby. This is it. This is our year, man. '79 linebacker. Yeah, over 70. I think we can have to keep him in. Probably Spain. Belgium, I think we'll keep it close though. Gosh, our linebackers are definitely our weakest spot here. Corners aren't great either. Free safety, huge senior here. Huge. All right, our kicker, 86 overall. What an improvement. Sophomore from the transfer portal. Punter, 88 overall. Another improvement. Kick returner, let's see here. Bear, absolutely. Punt returner, Bear. Oh my gosh, bro. Guys, this is going to be nuts. I think we're good. Put the freshman center in, you think? You guys think? Sounds good, JB. Sounds good. Freshman's in. Here we go. Cincinnati, ladies and gentlemen. Miles, can we get a prediction? Let's check out this new roster.
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium in Cincinnati. We will find
Here we
out
go.
a whole lot more about these teams as Week 1 showdown here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Boise State Broncos and the Cincinnati Bearcats. Alongside David Pollock.
Guys, Bear is going to be our Mbakwe. For those who remember, cheers.
Well, guys, Coach told me this hostile environment is going to be a big challenge today. This is a huge opportunity for their team. Making it to the college football playoff last year has proven to them they can compete with any team in the
Ranked 13 overall in the preseason. We're going to have a ruckus crowd here as Cincinnati starts the season 0-0.
Consistently great. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The
Yes,
Bearcats
toxic.
offense onto the field
And our
for
running
the
backs are
first possession
absolute
of the
studs
game.
again, brother.
And here comes the freshman
Only question mark really on
quarterback
offense
who
is
certainly
a little bit on the O-line, but tight end
Gets the
and
start for this team and
Q.
tries to get the
But I can
offense
hopefully, you know, disguise some of the Q inefficiencies.
They're testing the right side.
Oh my gosh, we're cooked.
Turning it on. Oh, what a cut. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it.
Their
to
only
the
star on
defense.
offense is their running back.
They're going to ride this running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Our stars on
Bearcats now
defense,
with a long
just
way to
the
go to
edge.
pick up the first down.
I really messed up my defense in the transfer portal. I should have gotten better guys. We have some good guys on the DI line,
The
though.
RPO, fire complete to the left.
And it's end in the back.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Picked off.
That's a user pick.
Drive is stopped with an interception.
This defense talked about it. We want to set the tone. We don't want to give up big plays. First drive, the offense tries to accomplish that. This is a big play offense. Defense does a great job staying at home, staying disciplined, and getting the INT, creating some early momentum in this football game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come.
All right,
to the
here's
line,
Bear.
2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Herrera. Got the quick pass.
Oh my gosh.
He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Takes the handoff. It's Goff. Picks up the first down. Still running at the 40. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31. And a
Oh
big
my
pick
gosh,
up
the
on that
jet
one.
sweep with Bear is going to be electric, just like Mbakwe last year.
Set of down.
Thank you, Ginger Ninja.
Motion from the wide receiver. And a nice run there.
And
before the
JV.
defense finally makes the stop. That last connection left.
That's
him a little
crazy,
short of
Cody.
the first down, but in perfect spot to attack. There's some room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script,
Goff got
I don't
hurt.
even know if they
Bruised
envisioned
ribs
it
on the-
going as well as it has. This has been beautiful.
Now Gibbs is
Nice
in. Gibbs is a
balance,
stud,
really
too.
Nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. They're
I'm
on the
texting Jody
board
right now. What's the
here in
latest second stream
season
till today?
opener. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run.
W's in the shot, if we should stay on later than 3. I'm having so
He'll
much
bring
fun.
it out. It's Harper. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive.
I don't know what we have on the
Threw it
schedule,
the
Sam.
Last time they had it, now they have to take care of the football. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to find.
Look at McCray, dude.
That
What a
one never
monster.
had a chance. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Tight end in motion.
I'm getting flamed on Twitter. I'm getting a lot of support too, but I'm getting flamed on Twitter for enjoying this game.
He has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout.
I've been streaming it for 7 hours. I could do 7 more.
That 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Bearcats peeled off a huge
Imagine,
chunk of
Rolf.
yardage through the air, and now back to the line. Pressure.
Got him.
And down he goes. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
Oh, it's just the internet, Flem. You know what I mean? I almost never get ratio, but you know, it's. I literally tweeted. Go Flem. Go check the tweet. I literally tweeted. I like this game. I understand why people are upset about the microtransactions. I'm proud of the people who are partnered with EA Sports for standing up and saying something at risk of losing money. I understand how hard that is. I just turned down a $5,000 deal for an Instagram post
On 3rd and long, no
because I'm not going to
secret
promote
what he
slots
needs
on my
here.
Instagram.
Got it.
Like, so I respect people who do that and who are going to potentially risk losing lots of money by speaking out. But I'm enjoying the game. That's all I tweeted. I'm enjoying the game.
Team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
I'm not going to not play the game
I mean, this
because
guy has some
of something that does not affect me at all
from his
at the
own
moment.
end zone. Lot of field in front of them as they
Why is
open
Goff
the
back in with
possession
bruised ribs when I already
play.
took him out?
Now on the counter.
Oh my
And
gosh,
some room to work.
his ribs are fine.
Oh, he's got some space. He's got 50 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season.
Crafty, they added microtransactions and took away a couple of things, and so people are upset, and I understand it. Like,
He's out
that
across
people
the
think it's
40
becoming a
on
pay to get better at the game, but right now, like, I'm enjoying it. I'm playing Dynasty offline, which is like the thing people are upset with.
Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They go right back to
Bro,
it.
look at Gibbs, man. My running backs are elite.
Not enough room to get it into enemy territory.
Chat, we're winning it all.
At the 43-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run.
Yeah, Brett. Imagine hating on someone who said, you know what, I like the game and I respect people who are upset. Imagine.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
But I could tweet right now. We should treat human beings better than we treat them currently. And people will be like, what?
They'll move the wide receiver.
What about this?
Looking downfield, it's Herrera.
How about you, Favors? How about you, Favors? Have a season. Have a season, young man.
Down Broncos. Once he got some room, it was over.
Yeah, frontline gamer, I'm with you 100%. I'm with you. All of it's annoying,
And the extra
right?
point
Like,
makes it
especially
14-0.
since they like
A very efficient
just dropped it on
five-point
everybody
scoring
on the day it released or the day before.
Close the deal
At the
for
same time, bro, I'm enjoying the game.
yards out with a touchdown
And that's
pass.
all I tweeted. I'm enjoying the game. I'm going to keep playing it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the
You know? Like, I
25-yard
totally understand where people are coming from at being upset, but I'm not about to boycott this game when I'm not even, like, technically a college football streamer, right? Like, some of these guys do sports streams full time. It's all they stream. I play Fortnite. college, a little bit of Madden, a little bit of variety, some IRL stuff, but let's go Army, man.
Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back.
All right, boys, come on, lock in.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need.
You having fun playing this game? Off with his head.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Swings it out to his running back.
Yeah, and we talk about tackling as a defense all the
Yeah, Arc
time.
Raiders is dead
Third
until
down,
October, but I'll play it again.
They catch the football. Nice job breaking on it, getting them on the ground, and not allowing any.
Maybe I'll get
yards
games in
after
with B
catch.
Harp at some point.
Catch is made at the 15. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. One final play before the end of the quarter.
Flem, isn't that crazy, bro?
And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter.
It is not dead. Arc is not dead, guys.
Big turning point.
It is dead for now.
Second and get this game rolling again.
Let's look at viewership on Twitch. 8,000 viewers for Arc Raiders, 31,000 for Fortnite, 17,000 for Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon has more than double the Arc Raiders viewership. The Sand game, the new Raiders Sand game, 17K, double viewership. Grand Theft Auto 5, 101K. EA Sports FC 26, 8,000, same as Arc. Delta Force, 30K. Call of Duty Warzone, 18K. Valorant, 65K. College Football, 5K. College Football's dead. Just kidding. Marvel Rivals, 84K. Music, 10K. Music has more viewers right now than Arc Raiders. Assassin's Creed, League of Legends, both way more. Minecraft, way more. Dead by Daylight, way more. PUBG, 12K, more. Rainbow Six Siege, 32K. Rust, 11K. RuneScape, 7K, just below. Arena Breakout Infinite, 10K. Apex Legends, 68K. World of Warcraft, 29K. Always On, don't even know what that is, 11K. Pools, Hot Tubs, and Beaches, 8K. I mean, guys.
First play of the period will be a second down.
People do love Valorant and Apex. It's the pro scene, I think.
Powers through the defender. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. And the Broncos come to the line.
Dude, look at these stars, man. Mizal, too. I have to get in the ball.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off play action on first down. Forced out of the pocket. Fires on the move. All kinds of room.
Good blocking, Mizal.
He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. The Broncos look to keep this drive humming. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. He's now up to 58 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener.
Guys, where does Bear go to college now?
The throw to the outside.
Oh my, look at him go!
Touchdown, Broncos! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
He's a freshman at Oregon? Oh my gosh.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And he's going to try to return this one. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
We may have some Heisman contenders on the offense this year.
They've gotten nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Oh, wow. I love that,
Nothing went
Ginger.
well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now.
I will say one thing I like about this game is there's way less fumbles than last year.
Manageable when you get to the half.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
0%, Jevin. 0%. The only way, I mean, the Lions are what, top 5, top 6 to favored to make the Super Bowl this year, or win the Super Bowl this year. Listen, dude, I'm not going to sit here and guarantee a win by any means. But if they stay healthy, they have a shot.
Man, oh man, did that coverage team
It's a great team, good coach.
Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Gonna run it. It's Gibbs.
My response to anyone who talks about windows in the NFL,
It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Let's talk for a
you have the
second about
Bills,
Boise State. They lose in the semis last year.
the
Any
Chiefs,
potential for a
the
hangover
Eagles,
this season?
I don't think so, and I think they
the
obviously
frickin'
didn't finish
Texans,
last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David,
the
that opened
Ravens,
eyes to a lot of portal players around the country.
Annoyingly,
They
the
wanted to come here
Packers.
knowing they could build on that and take the next step.
And sometimes it takes those steps, Jesse. Like, you've got to crawl before you walk. And this team,
These teams that their window seems to have been my whole life.
They know what it's like to be in the playoffs, and they want more. And they get to take some anger out and some hard feelings out today to start this season.
Back to the ground game on the left. Good effort.
That might be the
but it's
worst run
gonna
of my
come
whole
up a
life, dude.
little
That's a
bit
free
short.
first
It'll
down.
be 4th down and 1.
The Steelers, exactly, bro. Honestly, although
Tries to get it on the ground.
didn't get it.
Will
Couldn't throw it.
not get there. A 4th down stop.
What's the prediction, Brinza?
The play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the tight end. All down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
What up, G's dad?
Off play action.
Hasn't impacted me at all yet.
Here comes the heat. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Handoff from the gun. Sweet cut there. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Right back to him on the ground. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left.
We'll take 3 timeouts, minute left.
True as he puts 3 on the board.
And that's
Ripped
not
it.
the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Right, so Jeb, and then you define a window, man, because I'm talking about playoff teams for like 20-plus years, bro. And anyone in the playoffs can win it,
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
except for the
He
Steelers.
was looking for
No
some
offense.
running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left.
A team whose window is closed is not a top 10 favorite to win the Super Bowl team.
In the final 2 minutes. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Stewart. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Now the play fake.
I literally threw that. As soon as I saw that guy coming, I threw it. Never threw it.
The Bearcats use
Cincinnati.
3 timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Oh, they're after him.
I thought he caught it.
Can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Broncos send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the buttons. Oh, the ball's out on the return.
Speaking of fumbles.
Swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Look at Alpers coming through this year, catching balls he should.
They stop it after just a few.
Hey, check your phone, love.
Completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Offense changing the play. The play action fake. Moving out to the right. Fires
Alpers.
He'll go out of bounds at the
Belgium just tied it. Oh
35-yard
my.
line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Herrera. Looking deep.
Look at that stud receiver.
For a big gain.
Transfer portal.
They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. And now the Broncos called their first of 3 timeouts. Looking to throw. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Look how open he is. He's so fast.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Absolutely center cut. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in week 1. Let's start with
Jordan.
South Alabama taking on the number 5 team, the Ole Miss Rebels.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little
Let's
short.
go, Twisted.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Trying to set the
Oh
tone
my.
with the run. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more
I was waiting to see if Circle was going to be wide for a one-on-one, but
and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got a little grass. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. On his feet at the 40. Makes the grab in their space. Offense on the move. Hey, big play there. Gets it.
guys,
to
how
the
are
30.
teams going to stop this
It's
offense?
so hard for a defense to have to stop.
Gibbs is
plays like
nice.
that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know.
30 seconds
if he's
sound late.
running across the field and he's going to run a route, he's going to block, or if he has the
All right, Chad, if I stay on late, I don't get a nap after
Defense
stream. If I see 30 individual W's from 30 different people, unique people, I'll stay on for a while.
To the air, it's Herrera. Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
It's a lot of
A
W's.
little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Wide receiver going in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the right. got him downfield.
That's our transfer, bro. What a stud.
First and goal from the 10. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that.
Oh
last
my God,
connection in the
Sprinza.
passing game.
We'll count it.
Running the red zone. It's Gibbs. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line.
Chat, can someone Google if Jahmyr Gibbs has a brother
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without
in college football?
They'll run the counter. Touchdown Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Imagine,
They marched
Jevin.
78 yards down the field, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run.
He does not. Okay.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Makes the quick grab.
That's a nice play.
Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Trying play action. Under fire. He lofts it high
Brother,
and deep
okay.
down the left side.
They made up for it, but that animation was an awful all around.
Frustrated.
The animation of the
What
cue
they're
there.
seeing from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put
The receiver, the
drives together.
corner.
They haven't been explosive, and another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create
JB.
some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
Jahmyr and JR were adopted by Ross family. John Ross is their brother.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. He's going to run it. Got the first down himself. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. The Bearcats are
Sam, I don't like this attitude you're showing just because I trashed your awful game.
back in motion, try to clear the picture. That's caught.
Jody, Chad is very excited that you're
Boy, that was a
allowing a little
precision
bit of a
play
later
all
stream.
the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. And the Bearcats in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, they'll try to middle.
No nap rule, yep.
And
I'm
he
sacrificing
doesn't
for the
find
ladies
much
and gentlemen here.
running room, a short gain on the play. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41.
Brinza says, what are the odds you have a fifth
Incomplete
hit?
pass will bring up fourth down.
0, she said.
He decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway. Now
Yep.
setting up fourth.
Has to get there to move the sticks.
Got him.
He's got
What?
enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Now we'll hang
Sam,
on
I love you,
here.
buddy, but you know
Coaches
darn well that my
timeout.
numbers
He wants the
were
officials
never
to
this
take
high playing
another
arc as
look.
they have been
Thinks
today
he's
for
got a
college
good
football.
shot
So
at
come on,
getting
man.
this one overturned. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Right back to the well.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned.
It's
You can't
250,
get
Sam.
physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages.
It's 2:50 p.m.
It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
If I switch to arc right now, we drop to below 100. Guarantee it.
Here's an opportunity for this.
I'm waiting on Ty to respond to that, Brinza.
Touchdown. It's first and 10.
Oh, wow. That guy blocked 2 of my guys.
It's Martin. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats.
With that last touchdown, now
JV
they're
never,
trying to
Ginger
build some
maybe.
Momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Okay, Mitch, relax. It's a 21-point game.
Return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking for space. It's Gibbs. Got enough for the first.
This guy's a
And how
stud,
much
dude.
running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. One big
Package
play,
deal,
now
both
they've got it
gingers.
at the 42-yard line on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Chat is the touchdown.
He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Herrera. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it way down.
Oh
the
my
field.
gosh.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first.
We have not had a roster like this on offense at all yet. Our D is a little worse than last year, but our O is twice as good.
He pushes his way down
Pause.
the floor as they get closer and closer.
Whoa.
Can punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Well, I would love to, Sam, if you're nice.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. So on 4th and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to salt this thing away with a touchdown. He'll set up to throw. And he will take it in.
Come on, man.
Boise State.
And this offense can.
We're spreading the ball around. Look at all the love we're showing in the end zone.
You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and
100% fun.
Hand off from the shotgun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Boise State. Cunningham.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's
Playbook.
an incomplete pass. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They
Sorry,
just
up.
blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. They feed him again. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in
Who's
position
that?
to pick up a first down. They're close enough
Stewart?
for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This is makeable field goal range.
Great. Thank you for the 42 months. Love you, big dog.
From the red zone, it's Stewart. Finding some room. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they're going to
Another guy gets a tutty.
Another touchdown as they just add to their total. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play
It's so good,
scoring
Ginger.
drive.
It's such a good game, bro.
And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
Um,
And he'll just
Matthew, bro. I'm pretty sure this guy's trolling me on YouTube, bro. How can I get more points in college football 27 with a one-star school and more recruiting hours?
that last
Just
drive
pay
ended
for
with
it.
an interception, and this time
Brother.
It's paramount. They take care of the
Not
ball.
sure. Google might be able to help,
Clock
though.
breaking down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. An explosive
Build the
way to
right
start
way.
the drive, and
It'll
they'll try
take
to
a
keep
while.
the D on its
Couple
heels.
seasons for sure.
Running to the left. Found enough room to
Join
get
a different
into the
conference. You'll get a bigger budget right away.
23-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. To the ground. He's got it again.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think
That's
the
what I'm
key
saying,
right now is
Toxic.
for
Well,
the
we're in the
defense to find a
ACC,
way to
bro.
slow him down.
So our
Yeah,
schedule's a
they won
lot
2
tougher.
plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line
We play multiple ranked
different
teams.
alignment looks to see if they can confuse them.
Blocks it out of the air. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time. to get
I see myself in the
first down.
stands hammered.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
45-10, week 1.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that.
We're in the
as a player.
ACC.
You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under.
Coach JB, on recent Twitter comments, it's been hinted that you're licking the boots of EA. Do you have the secret contract? The press wants to know. Nope. Yeah, we'll play again, Jevin. And now we get Oregon at home, the real test. Lock in. Bro, we need this tight end. Pause. Coach JB, fans are wondering, what are the 4 goals for the team this year? Does kicker have what it takes to win the Groza? Let me say something right now, dude. Our kicker is the best kicker in the game. He will not miss 1 kick the entire season. And that's a promise from your Uncle John. Love that, P-Red. Send me the link on Instagram or Twitter. Oregon. At home, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. You already know what we're doing. No, they had a bad year last year, JV, even though they beat me. I do, Brenzo.
On the blue, Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho.
Let's lock in.
Season momentum at stake
Prediction,
here
ladies and gentlemen.
Week 2
Brenzo, did you pay out the last one?
Sports college football. It's the Oregon Ducks.
Our 4 goals for the team this year, Brenzo, are win a Heisman, win the Natty,
Jesse Palmer with you. Holly
and take a top 5 job in college football. I won by a lot. I scored like 40, 5.
Very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
It's a cool 60 degrees, 7-mile-an-hour winds.
and we're ready for action. Coming out with it, it's Bear.
Probably should have just taken the
Decision he will likely
touch back there.
regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10. The Broncos
Cash Herrera,
will
baby.
have the football first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit.
Love the
in
random
this
bad throw
game.
there.
Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Herrera.
Nope, he's right there. I had X too. I could have gone deep.
Not make it a stone wall on third down. And the Broncos will punt this one away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Slips through the line. No chance for any kind of return there.
Those unis are absolutely nasty, by the way.
As soon as he caught the football. The Ducks
Yeah, we're on late.
gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here comes the junior running back. What a game he had last time out. Found Bader 3 times just under 100 yards in their win.
Yes, you can play online, JK, and sometimes I do, but I love Dynasty here.
Out of the shotgun, they go
I can play
to
against anyone in stream, or I can play against random people online.
It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
Yes, sir!
It's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. A mere 3 feet from a pick 6. What a boost you can get from something like that. And now they've got it 1st and goal with the 1. They'll run it in the red zone. It's gone. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Broncos.
That's a good start.
Setting up for the extra point.
We're thinking about that, Brenzo, legit.
And the extra point.
All right, just use the restroom real quick, and then we'll finish this game up. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I have good news and bad news. Before I share either, I need to know where my Arc Raiders fans are in the chat. Sam, you still here? Rolf, you still here? Where are my Arc Raiders fans?
7-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackle.
All right, you guys want the good news or the bad news first?
Good coverage there. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Well, actually, the way I'm setting up this kind of this news, I need to share the good news first, actually. We are playing games next week with Z Laner. First time ever. He told me to reach out. I did. We have games scheduled for next week. In my opinion, he's one of the best Arc Raiders streamers out there. Bad news for you guys. We're playing Fortnite.
Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this.
Got
if
him.
you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the
I'm not
tight end.
joking.
Really nice route. Great job.
Even he
looking
wants
that
to play
football.
Fortnite,
You
bro.
can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Smith wants
JB question. What's up, buddy?
He tosses one high.
Oh, gosh.
Down the left side. And they wanted it all. And
Z Laner, Tossic. He's a huge Arc Raiders streamer. Played Call of Duty, I think.
trying to pick up a first down. On third and long,
Just me.
need to push it
Just me,
downfield.
Brinza. And you.
Working the middle.
Making sure we get make sure it works well.
20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Ducks want to move quickly.
We're on till 4:15, depending on the time of the games.
What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll run play action. Takes
Bro,
it.
he was getting rocked when he made that throw, too.
Ducks. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. I don't know exactly what
Sounds
the
good, Brinza. Sounds good.
coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan.
You're not actually cheering for the Ducks, are you, JV?
They know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area.
Loves the what?
Good job by the defense.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive.
Fastest player in the game incoming.
Went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
Did you chat? Watch
Behind the line of
Watch this edge on Oregon here. Watch the right edge here, my left. Watch him move just slightly right before I snap the ball. You see that?
lose yards on that one. The Broncos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
He just moved ever so slightly.
Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Back to throw, it's Herrera. Now moving to his right.
Nope,
for
he
anyone
brother.
that's open. Picked off, what a... Set him up. Got him down quickly.
Watch my receiver. Just get run into. It happens all the time. It's a little annoying. Watch the guy on the right here. He's making a run, making a run, making a run, making a run, making a run. Runs into my own guy. And is nowhere near the route.
The pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down here, and they didn't. They'll mark it at the 27. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Pulls it on the option. And he'll be hit immediately.
What an electric first quarter, by the way.
And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
He's quick.
Complete.
Oh my gosh, he's quick.
That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Run in the red zone, it's Smith. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the first. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And
they'll what, the running back?
Just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
He's wide.
Rushes on him. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. With the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Smith dropping to pass. Fires quickly. Touchdown, Ducks!
All right.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
We got to step up.
Well,
they get ball at
just
half,
as you
too.
would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a
Ooh, our
touchdown.
offense
Didn't
is
have far to go,
not
but
doing
they got
well.
the points they needed.
Our pick was the only reason we even have points.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. Here's a little room there. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. Still on his feet.
That's a good audible.
There he goes.
That's a good audible.
Running inside the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Back to throw, it's Herrera. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The sack makes it an even longer 3rd down chance for this offense. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
A lot of game left. Appreciate that, Virez.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
That's right, Crafty.
The last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. they'll start this drive firing. Flips it out to the back. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Here's
Yep.
the heat.
Yep.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. The problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Yep.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
Jack, has not affected me at all, man, and I'm playing Dynasty. I love it.
Caught, and he's got room. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man.
Love that, V-Res. Let me know if you want to chat about it. I'll watch it later tonight or tomorrow.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Smith wants to throw. He's looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. And the defense makes the
Big stop.
after a minimal gain. The blue turf rumbling on this 3rd down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. And
Yes!
that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown!
Dropped the defensive ends into coverage. He freaked out.
Exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And now the Broncos called their first of 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Oh, D lineman almost had one.
Incomplete. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
What up, Coach? I'm doing great. How are you?
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line.
All-American, no sliders, tatted.
Not any time to waste as they
Dude, you play
kick it
Arc?
here in the
Sometimes.
final 2 minutes of the half.
Well, in October.
It's Goff. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll keep it on the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. To the air, it's Herrera. Unloads to the right.
Just an awful throw. Like I don't understand why that throw is so bad. I'm throwing it the same way I throw everything. Like,
the offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Wants to throw it again. Escapes the pressure going right. It's a fumble.
I knew it. I tried sliding.
And he's off. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. A solid pickup there before the
That's right, Goof.
defense is able to make the stop. The Ducks
Putting the hours in, man.
first timeout. They'll have
Beating the
2
part-time
minutes
allegations.
before the half. Got his man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. He'll take a deep shot here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything.
Carmella banned.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. Looking to throw, it's Herrera. And they'll still have one in there. Unloads it downfield. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot.
DPI.
Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
No, go. This is
And the defender just way too handsy
Dynasty
on that
online.
last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
He wants to change this route. To the air on first down. Gets rid of it. It's complete to the right. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Going to take a shot at this DB. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
no, Goof. He won't understand it.
Quarter,
But you can send him this. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
Fellas, welcome into our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We
Who's your good boy?
begin with Iowa, taking on the Iowa State Cyclones.
Iowa State, 14-10.
Broncos will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And you can't start the half any better than that. You talk about going in.
Quack, quack, quack.
Adjustments, talking about what they did. It looks like they knew exactly what they were going to do. Come out, read the pass, break on the football, make the pick, and draw first blood here in the 3rd quarter.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And he's in! Touchdown, Boise State! His 3rd touchdown of this game, and his 3rd on the season. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like,
I didn't touch the
we
cue.
just
That
gave
better
up
not be
some
on me.
points, and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
Offense.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Grab behind the line. It's Jordan. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He stopped short, and it's fourth down.
We're heading to a local spot tonight, Goof. I might get some wings, maybe a burger. We'll see.
The punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Snags it and he's open. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41. First down, 10 yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Herrera. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jones. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
Unbelievable, JV.
First down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Broncos trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Broncos! And the stomping has commenced.
37-14 Oregon. What happened?
How about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith. Knocked down after picking up 5.
JV, Oregon can't keep up, bro. I lost to Ohio State.
Boy, could they use a
Different
conversion
class.
on 3rd and short from their own 24.
Oregon about to head to the Pac-12.
Get to the marker himself. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Smith dropping to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Attack in the
Run,
throat.
target to the left. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Ducks are rolling down the field.
Why not Beethoven instead of Ray Charles, JV?
Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle.
Oh, wow. Good catch.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. The Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield.
JV.
They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. And the Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play
press
against the run, creating a negative
Hello?
play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
All right, corners are pressed. We're good.
They'll run it on third and goal. He'll be stopped short. It'll be fourth down, and let's see what the decision is here. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Slams
Nope.
it ahead, and he breaks the play. Touchdown, Oregon.
I think most
It's not
coaches are
NFL.
moving
Bring
ball
it.
from the 1-yard line. Nowadays, they're going for it. And
Chat
I
looking for a
this
new editor.
Because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big fourth down conversion.
So a drive there of 85 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. And the returner will be knocked down. This drive will open from the 15. On the ground, it's Goff.
Oh, I thought he was going to get me, so I made a
These guys had a
move.
good day, but they finally get to him on that
I was
run.
gone.
Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to adjust the pattern. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. So the final period starts.
Let's
with
go,
a
public.
second down play. To the air, it's Herrera. Makes the grab, it's Bear.
I feel like I threw that too soon,
Discarding tacklers,
which is crazy because there's no way he was going to get more separation than that.
using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive regardless
Oh,
of what the
no,
score is,
Winger.
regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot.
Maybe some room here. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And the Broncos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
Quick release on the RPO. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll
That's a heck of a game, ladies and gentlemen. I got one more if you guys are still with me.
Two-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they
JV, you have a choice to make. Read now. What? Live game spread. Boise minus 23.5. Oregon plus 23.5.
run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. The Broncos will have it 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Herrera. Got his man. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Touchdown, Broncos! And the route is on. He scores for the 5th time in this game. From the gun, bringing the heat. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Oh, no.
By the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion.
I'm in the ACC toxic. A lot of better teams than even Oregon I'm playing on the schedule, bud.
It's Robinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18.
Chat, who needs more points?
Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly complete. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away.
This guy on Twitter says, hold on. This guy on Twitter says, it's the principle, which is what I'm trying to get you all to understand. If this scene is okay, then what's stopping all the sliders and offline mode from being made to pay in the future? It's not supposed to be an offline dynasty. All right, yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is. I have so much Twitter to go through. Oh, my gosh.
You've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down.
Let's go, Daryl.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Offense in a split backfield. Smith wants to throw. He's taking a deep shot.
What a throw.
He makes a catch. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here.
Not really good, Father. Go read my tweet. I said I like the game.
Start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a...
Snagged it in there. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. And they take it in for 6.
Who had the over?
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball.
I got a score, Brinza?
Running inside. It's Goff. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy.
Come on, baby.
Overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us here. For David.
Let's go, Brenza. Guys, I got one more. If you guys are willing to hang with me, I got one more game. Who's in for one more? Who's going to stay? Big game against Colorado coming up. They're ranked. I got one, Jumpin' John. They're not ranked. Brenza, much love, buddy. Thank you for the 5. Gifted, bro. Enjoy the night. Get some hot wings, man. Colorado was ranked. They are now 1-1. We lost Hood, but Casper. We're third here. We need this guy. All right, Colorado at home, big game. Last game of the stream. Funny story. One of the younger guys at work apparently had to go to get stitches the other night because he was making a PB&J and the jelly was seized shut. So he was holding the jar between his legs for leverage, and apparently the jar broke and he had to get stitches in his thigh. Bro almost cut his junk off with a jar of jelly. We lost in the semifinals, bro. Final 4 to Ohio State, Winger, in a close game.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Broncos head coach before the game. Because both teams are fighting for their status in the college football playoff rankings. Both in the top 50, but they need these crucial strength of schedule wins to impress.
75 degrees in Boise. Let's go. We beat Colorado.
Look at this outcome of this game in the postseason.
We're 11 in the nation.
Later on. Back to you.
We have if we win out, if we do not lose a regular season game, we will be #1 overall. Do you understand what I'm saying? Come on, man. Lock in. Did not play a great game last game. D stepped up. Oregon QB shat the bed.
He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only 1 touchdown pass.
Offense was okay at spurts, but really, really bad first quarter. Oh, and that's a user. They got a star running back, and that's it. I don't know.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there.
That's on me,
into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Goof, the things you share in this chat, bro, are like life-saving.
Move it up 5 yards. The defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 8. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Reynolds. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Hits the accelerator to the right. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant.
Well, it's the first 3rd down of the game. You can't execute it any better than that. Really nice job in protection. Good job by the QB finding the open man. Nice route, and it's an explosive play early for this offense.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. Down 7-0, and they'll have a chance to match the score on this drive. That's reeled in. It's Young. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Run inside. It's Griffin.
Come on, D.
And they're able to get him on the
Be
ground.
stiff.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is dropped. Incomplete.
That's good, D.
Pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Buffaloes decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. No fair catches here, looking for room. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Broncos offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out. Looking for a crease. It's Goff. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense.
No, I hit X 3 times.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Quarterback may change this route. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance.
All right, that's not me.
Complete. This offense has it with really good field position. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Griffin.
Last game of the day. Type Boise if you think we win. Type Colorado if you think they win.
The 25, it's a gain of 6. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out.
YouTube, anyone still there? Got him.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
What is this guy, the best kicker in the league?
Out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
That was good from
Well, that
a
kid just
million.
showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes.
I'm not falling for that, man, KC. That's the second time you tried to get me this week, by the way.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Plows through the defense. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Motion from the back. The big fullback's got it. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To throw, it's Herrera. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
Well, This offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well.
Spain scored? Oh, wow.
They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Grabbed over the middle. It's Young.
Heck of a catch. Holy.
Just oozes toughness when he runs. Bangs his way to the 20. And the Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running inside. It's Carter.
No, but I do have a green screen winger.
Stop him at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Young. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open.
Guys, chat, what's the news with Shohei Ohtani? I just got a text.
They've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after.
Oh, it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense
Out of the All-Star game. Nursing a let. Really?
The coach has got to get his team together and get it.
Got some room to run. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. 2nd down coming up. The run inside. It's Goff. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. We have the early makings of
No, Jay Dez lost in the semifinals to Ohio State.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Complete. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the
We're much better this year.
And the Broncos have this.
With the fastest player in the game right here with the ball.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking for space. It's Goff. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Broncos are facing 3rd and inches.
Awful, Mayor.
Going to the run. It's Goff. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards.
Oh, man, Vector, that's brutal.
I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
Did not know that.
At the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Nowhere to run.
Assassin, I love that even if you're not chatting, you're watching, brother. You know what's going on, man. We are ready to go this year.
If the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Thank you, Vector. I might do it.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone.
He's got to get better at that, man. My guy's wide open. I need to make those easy throws.
Ticket holders. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger. He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Game's not over.
Play fake on first down, wants to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Reynolds. Got it in the middle of
I got
Jones.
pancakes.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Wide open downfield. Ripped off the huge chunk play all the way to the 31-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement.
That's fine with me, Bush King. As long as our players are staying, I'm fine.
Pressure coming. Unleashes one. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Knocked down at the 43-yard line, and the interception has him
What's up, Winger?
plus territory. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got a man. It's Bear. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage, so that out route's there if you're...
He uncorks one deep. Catch and stride inside the 15. He's brought down, but he's got him inside.
Bro, this team is nasty.
The Buffaloes calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers.
Touchdown, Broncos! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Maybe, Vector. Honestly, maybe.
They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
And it's 4th and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
Coming out with it, it's Gibson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Griffin. Well, so much for running out the clock. You get a huge play like that, and you're set up maybe to put points on the board before the break. Colorado will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout here. Back to pass, it's Reynolds. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this. Holds it in on the left.
That guy's a stud.
On that play, and they find their way to the 36. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And it took everything.
By the way, I don't, other than the one I had blocked, I don't think that the computer has ever missed a field goal against me yet.
In the book 10 time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Men, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. Let's start with the Western Michigan Broncos taking on the number 14 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Who won? Guys, watch the bottom. Who won? Did West Michigan beat Iowa?
Stop at the 19. The Bronco offense back out there ready to
I do
take
not.
another spin. They had this
TV
lead
games.
to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Running into the open
Yeah, that's
space.
insane. Smooth.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Off play action. Throwing right. That's caught. It's Bear. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a 1st down just outside the red zone. Looking for room. It's Scott. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Herrera. Throws for the tight end.
Albers, tight end, coming in big.
This offense 3 is good. You're in field goal range, but now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive. Even when you get in this part of the field, when everything shrinks and gets a little bit harder, you still want to be aggressive.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After a drive this long, a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Oh, they're after him. He's got it.
Oh my gosh, he caught it too.
Couldn't get loose. They stop him right at the line, and they don't convert on 4th down. To the air on 1st down. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't
Safety
let him
time.
loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Buffaloes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Running inside. It's Carter. Just tried to barge their way forward out of the gun and still couldn't find any room to run. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. He gets it away from his end zone and a very good kick here. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line.
I'm great, Swole. How you doing, bud?
Offense to start the drive. Motion from the wideout. Shakes off the defender. Found enough room to
Tutty
get
if he doesn't run into that guy.
They're down at the 43-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The run inside. It's Gibbs. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Got it in the middle. It's Bear. And he is stopped short. The defense gets
We're learning. We're learning.
4th down. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. With the catch, it's Bowie. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun to give, looking for room. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. We reach the end of the period. Boise State.
I don't know, Smooth. I've had multiple, like 3rd and 4th and inches where I did it, hit it in the green, and didn't get it.
Come to the line at 42, facing a 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Reynolds. It's complete. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
I think it matters like how good your QB is at running.
Come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Holds and fires complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Lost to fire on 2nd down. He lofts one down the sideline. Touchdown, Buffs! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Really nice timing on that throw by the quarterback. Took his steps, he pitched, he got rid of it quickly on the line, put it on his guy running straight down the field, and he's able to catch it in the end zone.
And he made the extra point without problem.
Let's go, Public.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Going to the ground. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. The screen, and watch out. Changing on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got his man on the right. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Guys, have a great weekend.
And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it up.
What a stream.
The Buffaloes.
What a stream.
Timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And the Broncos are flying down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense.
I wish, Rolf. I'm taking the family to dinner, bro.
Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the
Little sports bar
half.
by us. Jay Schwartz, get some wings or a burger.
Bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
Team's looking real good.
For the 2-minute timeout, and the offense
Fastest player in the league. About to get the ball.
they've got on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Could not make his way to the corner. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. On the run,
Carlos Gibbs, and there he goes!
He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They tackle a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Well, what I love about this team really this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. They started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the fourth quarter. But after watching them answer with that last touchdown drive, that shows me they've got the mental toughness to potentially make a run this year.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quick completion on the out route. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
I'm pumped for next week's stream, guys.
With the clock still running. Scanning the field, it's Reynolds. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, I thought he picked it!
Turning it on. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, but it might be too little too late.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Wants to pass it.
Whoa! Some trickery! Oh, Pickett!
And they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready. So
Let's go, public.
second and long. DB's right up on the receiver. Working that left side now. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down. And guys, hold that thought. Just
Whoa!
the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Gets the back moving. On fourth down, trying to find his man. They get to him as he throws. It's incomplete. A fourth down stop and the turnover on down.
And there it is. Let's see what we're ranked.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand.
Bear dog.
But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other.
Let's see where we're ranked now. After beating Colorado. $178 yards and a tutty. Clemson next, 2-0. We're 11 in the nation, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate all the love today.
Not gonna win. You need me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you guys on Monday morning. Full streams next week. Boise, let's go. I love you. God loves you more. Let's change the world. Appreciate